and thank you for joining me tonight. As you guys can see the topic, and this topic tonight, it's not me. Someone has reached out to me, to talk about this topic. And tonight, I'm gonna discuss this topic, with my audience and looking for you guys positive feedback on this topic. I'm only speaking on behalf of someone who reached out to me, you know. I just want to focus on creating a safe and respectful space for this discussion while still protecting their privacy, and how we guide this life, So tonight I just want to know, we the commenters must have boundaries and approach this discussion with empathy and to avoid harsh judgment because this person, will be watching this live. So I'm introducing this situation with basic facts, that was given to me, by this individual. And it can be very hard on one person going through this thing, right? I see some people join me. Hi, Hope, thank you for joining. Jamaican Queen, thank you. Lico Chef, thank you for joining me. I do appreciate you guys. So, guys, as you can see, the topic is tonight discussion, and someone has reached out to me to, they talked to me, they saw me on this platform, and they love my program, and they brought this attention to me that their little sister has been pregnant by her husband, and she asked me to discuss this topic with my audience, and I'm gonna do just that tonight with you guys. So please, guys, be respectful in the comment section. Have little empathy for this person tonight, and we have to be sympathetic in the sense that this person is hurting, and I just want my audience to give me a positive feedback. If you are in this position, how would you handle the situation that your husband, has impregnated your younger sister right under your nose? So, I'm just gonna speak tonight on behalf of this individual, and this kind of situation is very sticky, it's very hard, it's emotional, and that's why I know I have a good audience. And if you're joining me for the first time, you're welcome. Please have some empathy in the comment section, because this will be a healing process for this individual. This individual also just have a young baby. I'm not gonna go into details where she is, where she come from, etc. I'm just gonna stay on the conversation, and let's see how we can best help her to navigate through this situation. So let me acknowledge some person. Hi, Richie TV, thank you. Little Chef, thank you for joining me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Jamaican, I pray this person is healed to the situation in Jesus' name. I can't imagine how she's feeling right now. Yes, Alton say good night, guys. Sandy Simmons and Elegance Bridal Gift More. Hi, Sissy. Hi, thank you for joining me. So, this, it's not easy that, you are home, as a wife, a mother, a sister, and apparently how this lady finds out is that it's through her husband's phone. She says that there wasn't any situation where, she was suspecting them. They was just living like a normal, happy family. And she never really suspect anything. She never do anything bad in terms of her sister to question her and the husband. But she told me that, she find out through the husband phone with some text. At this current moment, as I'm speaking to you guys, they haven't been aware that the wife knew. She asked me, And you guys can, ride along with me in the comment section, because I want to protect, that individual identity, because someone reached out to me, that I don't know. They email me, they call me. I saw that strange number. I never picked. And this person determined that they want to reach me. And I am grateful for that. She asked me, how do she go about this? And I told her, she should call a tea party meeting. So, hi, Paris. Hi, thank you for joining. Hi, Banta. Hi, how are you? Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm a little late today because, work you never predict when you're working for yourself. There's never an end time. So, I want to frame this discussion with on a broader scale. The question is, when it comes from the closest person in your life, what step can someone take to rebuild the situation after it happens like this? What step can someone take? I need you guys to work with me. I don't have the answers for everything, but I will talk as I go along. So this lady asked me, how do I go about this? She called me Journey because she knows me as Journey because she find me on this YouTube. She said, Journey, how do I go about this? Confronting my sister for being pregnant by my husband. I said, you just have a baby and you have other children. You should just call a tea party, where you guys can you have it like a regular party, and then you can ask, family members if anyone has anything to say, and who has to talk, and then you can say what you have to say. And the reason I tell her this, I don't want her to confront the sister alone or confront the husband and it can turn into another thing. She took my advice, guys. So next week, I will have another part where she will come back to me to let me know how everything plays off. So I will acknowledge. Hi, Spiral Black. Thank you for joining. Hi, Chain. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining. This is what I told her because sometimes situation like this and you go to your husband and frustration and tension because these people are not low class people. That the most I can say, they are upper class people. I don't know, but I see this person on camera because I want to know that I was speaking to a real person, and this person decided to call me on FaceTime, so that I could know it's an actual person. I don't know this person. And I told her to call a tea party. Have a tea party, gather a family meeting, and then you can show the card on the table. It's a very tough one and it's a hard, pill to swallow, guys. Being that you have, your own sister being impregnated by your husband in your own home. Sometimes we play it safe and it still happens to us. And I just feel that is a double betrayal. You know why? Because it comes from the two person you really love most. It comes from your little sister and it comes from your husband. She asked me a specific question. She said, what do you think lead to this and who to be blamed? I say both of them has to be blamed because if the husband went to the sister, your sister, to put this question to her, if she did love you the way that you love her, she should have put him into his place and said, I cannot do this. You are married to my sister and I cannot do this. Your husband, on the other hand, should have respect his married vows, respect his boundaries, and know that this young lady is your younger sister and you shouldn't have crossed the boundary to even say something to her, and in the latter end even to end up sleep with her and then to get her impregnated. And these are things that destroy homes. We cannot see everything as wife, we cannot see everything as husband. So guys, in your own opinion, as you listening to me, what would you do in a situation like this? If your spouse impregnate your young sister. Remember, this is not, my story. Someone have reached out to me from the YouTube diaspora. I don't know this person, and this person saw my channel and see what I do and they just reach out to me because they say that, they love the way that I bring across, when I'm elaborating and stuff like this. So guys, what would you do if you are in that situation? So I see Paris, I see Spiral Black here, right? So if you guys have anything to say, just make it like a constructive criticism because at the end of the day, I want to emphasize the importance and the boundaries of self-love. And I also told her to seek professional help as well because I didn't go to school for these things, but I have enough knowledge, that I can sit and speak to people and tell them about these things. Spiral, I could cut ties family or not. I just couldn't hope. Say what comes to my mind, the journey is to get advice. But yes, I told her that as well. I told her to get, some advice, professional, counseling, professional support, your church, anyone that can give you that support, because as you guys listening to me, just put yourself into this person, situation. If I was in that situation, I don't know how I would reacted. But most of all, I would have cut both of them off for the rest of my life. I would have considered them DEAD, in my world. I would have cut them off, period. Because doing this, it shows that you have no love and you have no empathy. You have nothing good about you towards this individual. And I just feel like, they just use a spade and paste it into her heart, and they unalive her while she is still alive, if you guys know what I mean. Because she's alive, but still she's unalive inside because she just have a baby, and she's hurting. Going into your spouse's phone and find these things inside his phone, and he comes home every day acting normal. Sometimes we can't trust, but sometimes we still have to trust. And sometimes when you have people in your home, I'm gonna give you guys a little advice because it's still into the same phrase of this. If you have a maid or you have someone into your home that is helping you don't just drop your guard and allow them to do everything. Your husband need a glass of water, you want them to serve him. Your husband need this. You guys sometimes give up your husband duty, and she did say that to me. She said sometimes she felt like she let her little sister always doing the things, because she just have the baby and she feel like, she caused it in a sense. I said no, because where love is, once you love someone, you wouldn't hurt them. And if your husband really have that love for you, after you have gone to bed to give birth to his child, he should have known better. I even said to him, maybe if he went outside and he did this with a stranger, it would have hurt. But it would not hurt as much as doing it with your own sister. And then in the latter end, now she's pregnant. Spiral say, Paris said that call for parting ways. Jamaican Queen say, hi Spiral. Forgiveness is a blessing, but I don't think my mind could ever get past it. Jamaican Queen say, hi Chinip. Spiral say, I would always have resentment in my heart. No ideal, but just can't. Jamaican Queen say, hi Banta. Paris say, they can't be trusted and I will never trust them again. So it could work. And it's true, it's she's hurting, and in my humble opinion, I know it's gonna take time for her to heal from this with all the professional help. My now she has my number. My number is open to her. She can call me if she needs someone to talk to, because I was at work minding my business and this person called me. I don't know this person. And she said after speaking to her, she said, Journey, you make me feel a little bit better, even though the situation is still in front of me. But there is hope for me for healing, because I was even giving her some example about myself, about things that I go through, and I bypass them, with the right professional help. And I said healing start with us as well. Once you get over it, you forgive them and you move on. So it's a sad situation having a young baby breastfeeding and going to your spouse phone and find texts. Guys, sometimes we have to check our spouse out, to be honest, literally. It's not like you're suspecting them, but sometimes we have to check them out, because sometimes some of us, we are sleeping with our own enemies, and this is like sleeping with your enemy. It's sleeping with your enemy. How dare you, have your wife, she's not an old woman, and you go and, impregnate his sister. Hi, Dan TV Vlog. Thank you for joining. You are welcome. Chin say hi. Queen Spyra say, such situation would likely make other family members choose sides, and that would be terrible as well. So true. Hope say, I'm also thinking about postpartum depression. She also has to take it easy. Paris say, yes, true. Never give up. Wagwan, my fine, beautiful sister. Me they here, thank you for joining. I'm just bringing across a topic that someone has reached out to me, to talk about a young lady. Her husband has get her younger sister impregnated. She find out, she texts through his phone, and now she asks me to talk about the situation and to get also my viewers, feedback from the situation. I know you guys are all good, and just don't do any harsh criticism. She's behind the scene watching me and listening to me, and I'm grateful that someone who I never know, can confide in me to tell me their story, show their faces to me, give me their number, and everything. And I am grateful for that. Hope said the journey she has to accept the situation. Once she accept the self-healing will much be easier. I told her that Spirals, I wish I could stay, but tomorrow is Thanksgiving here in the States and I'll be crazy busy. Thank you, Johnny, and thanks all my friends here. You're welcome. Thank you for stepping by. So guys, sometimes when you have a partner, and this is a thing, it's not like we don't trust people, but sometimes, you bring people into your space, your marital space, especially when you're married and you say, it's my friend. Nobody's not our friend. If you want to know if people is really your friend, let your back go against the wall. Then you know who is your true friend. I don't have any friend. And I told her that, and she said, I don't blame you. I don't want nobody into my matrimonial home except for my kids and grandkids. Nobody should come in my space. I don't want anybody around me. People, it's easy to betray you, in a twinkling of an eye. Your lifestyle, the way you and your partner is. People will try everything to destroy you, whether family or friend. And this is exactly, what happened to this person, in this situation. And it will hurt anybody. The family has to know. The husband don't know that she know. The sister don't know what she know, And in the thing, in this whole situation, the sister, she, in the text, she says that she has someone who she wants to get married to, and she wants to get rid of, and the man don't want her to get rid of. So how does it go? Is it that he has feelings for the younger sister? Is it that he wanted to have a secret relationship right under his wife nose with the younger sister? How would you put this out there? How would you phrase it? How would you think about a situation like this when now this person don't want the girl to have an abortion, period? So it's like he's having, an entire relationship with this young lady for some reason. For some reason, it's sensitive. I don't want to say the words that I would say if it was someone that I really knew. I would have said some things, but I don't know this person from nowhere. And all I know, I know you are watching me. As I told you, please get some, professional counseling, Go to your church, you speak to your pastor, talk, get professional help, go to your doctor, so your doctor can provide some, therapy for you so you can go through this because you have a breastfeeding baby. And in terms of your sister, I know she's still in the house because you don't want, she to leave before the situation escalate. One of the questions she asked me, if she should put the sister outside. Definitely yes. I told you this. You're watching me. Put her outside. Once you have that tea party meeting, that way every family member can come together and sit at the table like it's a regular tea party, because it blends in, because you have the newborn baby. So it's like welcoming the baby, and then you lay the card on the table. Yes, put her outside. Doesn't matter whether cold or hot, you put her outside. In terms of the husband, this is a marriage and this is a home that's shared between both of you. And you guys have to go to the right channel, which already, before you guys can decide who stays, who takes whatever. That part, I just let her know that she has to get a lawyer for that part. But for the sister, put her outside. She is a sister enemy. Sister enemy. Guys, not even my friend. If my friend had a boyfriend before I was married and she and that boyfriend break up, he couldn't come to me. People do the most devious thing and they see it like nothing. Is it something? Look at yourself. Sometimes people cheat us the way they see we value ourselves. And if we doesn't value ourselves, for people to respect us, that's the way they're gonna see us, like nothing. So sometimes we have to value ourselves. Doesn't matter if we are poor or rich. Self-worth and self-value make other people respect us and look up to us out there. We have to be so mindful. Guys, please share life if you haven't done so. Thank you. Hope share the like, please, and thanks. Sandy Simmers and Elegance Brother says she's going to feel hurt. It's very hard on her situation, but she has to go through the process, get the counseling, and start from there. So through. Paris said I would let them know what I know. Yes, that's why she's having a tea party, because Paris, she just have a young baby, breastfeeding baby at that. Yeah, and she don't want to just confront them and then something happen and it turn for the worse, right? My beautiful princess. Hi Sandy, thank you for joining me. Thank you so much. I was listening to you on Chini's live earlier. Thank you so much for joining me. I know I come a little bit late, but traffic out there is crazy. Crazy. So as you see the thumbnail, someone reached out to me, Sandy. Hi Louisa, and tell me, this person, I don't know this person, guys. I saw this number calling me. It's not a number that I know. It's from a different country. That the most I can say. And I didn't answer the first time. She called me back 2 days after. I get emails too from her, stating that her younger sister is pregnant for her husband, and how she find out, she just has a baby, and for some reason, her spirit tell her to go on into her husband phones, and this she saw it through text. She did not confront them, because she reached out to me. She watches me from her workplace, wherever she work, her co-workers watch me too. This is a small world. That's why when we come in here, we have to, present ourselves properly in terms of the way we talk and how we bring across things, because we never know who watch us. And she reached out to me. And she started talking to me. I told her my advice to her was get a tea party, gather the whole family, because she already transfer all the text messages to her emails. So I tell her to get a tea party, call a tea party, because she has the baby. Hi, Louisa. Thank you for joining me, Mama. I see you, because she has, I'm surprised to hear traffic in Canada. Yes, too much. Because she just have a baby, she could just have it like a tea party to welcome the newborn. And then she asked, if anybody has anything to say. And then if anybody has something to say, then she can say what she has to say and put the proof out there while the sister and the husband is there. This is very harsh, because the husband is telling, the sister is telling the husband, she has someone who she wants to marry. And the husband is telling this young girl that she should not get rid of the child in the text messages. So, how long was this going on? how long was this going on? Sometimes I say to people, we have to be careful who we bring into our space, into our matrimonial home. We have to be mindful. Sandy says, sister and husband from the pit of hell. Oh my God. Louisa said, it's not only Lagos, no, serious pit of hell. But I see you, birds. Thank you. It's everywhere, Louisa. We just make noise too much in Nigeria. Dan Vlog. Louisa said they will be shocked. Yes, because that's how I told her in our inner circles. Yes, true, Sandy. Then your own is included in the bad rules. I told her, have the tea party, put it out there. But the thing is, how long was this going on in her home? Because she works, she's a professional, not saying her feel. As I said, this is top class people. And I was shocked when she reached out to me. She works, this sister is always at home doing the chores. Sometimes the husband leave late after her. Sometimes he comes back early. Everything is done in the home. There wasn't any gimmicks to say that they, were doing this, with each other. Where did they find the time, to do this right under her nose when she think there's all peace and love in the home. Her own sister was sleeping with her husband. When I tell people, don't trust nobody. Don't care how good. My husband is a very submissive husband. I trust him. But you think I trust him enough to bring a young lady and leave and go to work and leave them here? No. No, I won't do it. I trust him. But let me tell you how the devil works. Yeah? The devil will set us up in our own home and we fail to see because we act like heroes. We are not heroes. God is the hero. We are not heroes. You trust my friend? No. You don't trust nobody because you might be living so good. Guys, I might come away. I'm so passionate about it because I feel bad for this young lady. I feel really bad because it's coming from your own blood. It's double betrayal. It's like sleeping with your enemy. How dare you do that to your own wife, your own sister, right? Nobody's hero. Yeah, only God is hero. So our husbands are good, yes. But the Bible says, yield not to temptation, for yielding is sin. Every man have nature, and a woman come in front of you, look good and start going with her antics, and she might touch you the wrong place, and your whole body shiver like you eat a can of ice. Things can happen. So I trust my husband, but I won't trust to leave someone in this house and go to work and leave. I won't do it. I would not do it. I know he's hearing me. I won't do it. The devil is strong. And sometimes we try to play hero and try to disno. Anybody can go down at any given time. Our husbands can get up and walk out on us at any given time. But why would we want to give, the opportunity, easy access, and give them that easy chance to walk out on us when we could have stayed a little bit longer in our marriage? Just example, if they want to stay, right? If they want to stay, we try to keep them as long as we can. But we don't give, if you put food or trees in front of a cat, he's gonna eat it, right? Because cat love trees. So it's a man love woman. So if you leave a woman here with a man, anything is possible. Some man strong enough to just go through the door and don't stay. Not every man is strong. We are all different species of life. We have all different blood counts in our body, and we have to be careful. Some men will be lying right there with the sweetheart and calling the wife, hi baby, I miss you. I can't wait to come back home. Don't believe him. He will all call you on video call, and that girl in the washroom laughing. These are the things we have to be so careful. The best I can say, we have to keep prayed up. We have to pray, and cover our homes and cover our husbands. So your sister can't visit you or come spend holidays. Louisa, I'm not saying no, but everybody has to know. In this day and age, everybody has to know. Nobody say no sister can visit you, but sometimes some wives are lazy, not saying in this situation because she has a baby, but I'm speaking in the general, now. Some wife will bring house help and bring sister and bring family and leave all the pressure and the present to serve their husbands, to this, to cook, to that. You are the wife, they are the guests. If they want to, you guys cook together. You don't bring a guest into your home and allow them to take over your kitchen. She's not the madam of the house. She is not the madam of the house. You don't bring a guest and send her into your kitchen, wash clothes, cook, serve husband. Then the only thing left for her to do is to sleep with him in the bed. And if they get the chance, they will do it. When a guest comes, we go to the kitchen together. If you want to cook, we do it together. When I'm serving, I take out my husband food first and I serve my husband myself. That's it. Sometimes we throw away our own life. We see things in front of us and we act like heroes. Anything is possible. I have a great marriage. It can go down tomorrow because of my silly mistake. Which is a mistake that I could have been avoided. So I know my background, where I'm coming from. I know what to look for. I have experience. I'm not bringing no one in my space. I don't want you to come to my house. I'm not coming to your house. Because here is not a camp. This is not a police barracks. This is not a prison. Here is not a hospital. I don't entertain those things in my home because these things can lead to destruction. Hope say hi, Inner Beauty. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. So your sister, okay, boy, Louisa, it's rough. Louisa say hope. Hi. Hi everyone by Inner. Sandy say his sister living with her married sister is really not a problem at all. The sister is Jezebel in disguise, yes, and the husband is the devil himself. It's true. True, Jeremy, Dan Vlog, and Louisa said, nobody cooks for my husband. I don't even allow anyone to cook for me. Sandy said, yeah, I understand, boundaries, but, yeah, that's the thing. But. We have to be so careful. These are the things that sometimes, they say that we have it in front of our eyes and we can't see. But somebody outside on the sideline could say, you see, look at how she into the lady husband and the wife can't see. Sometimes we are blinded because the light is shining right in our face. But the person who is standing on the sideline see the game more than us who are inside playing the match. We have to be vigilant and we have to be very, very, very mindful. As married, when you're young and you're married, you have to give your all to your husband. Not say sometimes when you give your all to them, they can't do the wrong. But when a husband really loves you and you do the things, that a wife's supposed to do, he stays. Some husbands who do, even when they get the wall, is the ones who are married to you because of situationship, and it's not a relationship. Maybe you have a good job, you have a good education, you have potential, you're a business person, you can build me, you can make me look good in the public eyes. Marriage come with different condition and different situation. Don't think because he married to me, he really love me and not only me. Not all the time. Sometimes. Not every time. Because why would you marry to me and then your eyes are full out there? Your eyes are full. Yeah, it's okay to look at ladies because if I see a girl look good outside me and my husband, I say, babe, she full of shapey. Watch how she look nice. He go say a true. You have eyes to look. You must look. Because you're not on the other end. You love women. But the thing is to disrespect your wife. And when it's coming from a family member, it hurts. It's really, really hurts. Trust me. It hurt me and it's not me, Here, listening, Johnny, I'm working right now. I'm going to help probably finish prepping Thanksgiving after. Okay, no problem. True, Johnny, my price. Emmanuel say, what's wrong with someone cooking for your husband when you shouldn't go to the restaurant? Famous, Hi, Jamaican Queen. The thing here, famous, is that someone reached out to me and, they saw me on the same YouTube. They tried to reach out to me 2 days prior, but I see the exchange number. I don't know the number. I didn't pick. And they call again and I do pick. They send emails and everything to me. And they just have a baby. And this person find out through her husband's phone that her little sister was sleeping with her husband. Now she's pregnant. They don't know that she knew. She forwarded all the emails to, her, all the text to her email, and she's gonna have a tea party this weekend, to have a family meeting. So let the family know what's going on. And when I know they will come up with their doubtful lying tongues, then she will put it on her big screen TV, in full black and white, for them to see the messages right there and then. So I was saying, it really hurts. We have to be careful, who we bring into our homes, who we engage around. Hi, Jamaican Queen. Louisa say, famous, not that, like under your roof and some women make it in normy. Yes, Louisa, it's so true. Famous, not in my home. Hi, Jamaican Queen, by San Jamaican Queen, I say, hi, Sandy. Don't delegate your wifely duties in all name of being free or being lazy. That is the thing. That is the thing. That is it. Even if, in the summertime, we get invited to barbecues like my family invite me. No, but me go collect the food. Yeah, me collect for me and my husband eat. And sometimes we eat from one plate. And he will say, imagine we come our outing and my wife has share the food between me and her when food is free. I will take one plate, and I will eat, share between me and him. Some family members will say, your husband don't talk. What you want him to say? He don't know you. Why you come to me? Because your husband don't talk. Why he so quiet? What you want my husband to say? He don't know you. You want him to come sing A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P to you? You're not in a basic school. So what he supposed to say? I said he's not a talkative person. What he's supposed to say? Sandy said exactly. Louisa, wake up 1 a.m. to turn Semo for you. I am ready. Louisa says, Sandy, this WhatsApp, you never get it. I have message someone sent that who want to send it to you. But. Louisa says, Sandy, those wake up middle of the night to ask for food. Does it really happen? Yeah, if my husband feel peckish in the night, he will not wake me. I just wake up in the morning and see, a juice. If it's a juice that come in it bottle itself, I see a glass, I see the plate, whatever he eats is on his side of the bedside table in the morning. He won't wake me up to get anything to eat. He won't do that. Even when on the weekend and we lie down, my husband will get up and go to the kitchen and serve me in my bed. It's not like he's telling me, oh, you are the wife, get up. No, my husband will, if I go to work and he's home on the weekend, my husband will get up and do my laundry. He will clean up the house. When he come to get me, everything is all good. Cook too. So it depends on the kind of relationship and again the kind of husbands that we choose to marry. In this situation, this young lady, she married to her enemy. It's like sleeping with your enemy. Period. Emmanuel say, okay, Sandy, so we are living with your cousin Franca and you fall sick and can't do anything. You wouldn't let Franca cook for me. Sandy say, you, Louisa, send to my sister's WhatsApp. I'm texting the number right away. And Louisa says, Sanja and Amanu 5 and 6. So this situation is very sticky. If anyone come across this video, what would you do? If you find out that your younger sister that is living with you and your husband is currently pregnant for him and you yourself just have a young baby, how would you deal with the situation? What credible advice you have for this individual, who is going through it after having a young baby? She hasn't confronted her husband yet. Can you imagine the things that are boiling inside of her when she faces them, in the same home and, and knowing that what's going on, inside. Imana Sandy and Itchy is, don't mind her. So this topic was so, itchy for me. It's like when I said itchy, it irritates, it irritates me to know, some people would not know how it feels until it falls at their doorstep. And and he has some wives out there, they call themselves trophy wife, they are untouchable, they are unremovable. No, nobody here is no trophy wife. None of us is not untouchable. Any one of us could get cheated on any day. It only take one spark and it all happen. I see girls say, oh, my breast is stiff, my bum is out there, I am all that. And the husband go cheat on them with a woman whose breast is like slippers. Abby. So you say you have stiff boobs, your bum is there, you have dolly body, you have everything. That's not wife material, oh. But your husband will leave you and go cheat for a girl outside with her breast hanging, like when you put the clothes on the line. So how does it go? Your husband has to really love you and, have feelings for you. You are the person he wants to be with to maintain you. So whether your breasts like slippers, your belly have stretch mark, you have belly in front of you. If your husband really love you, these things doesn't really matter to him. He sees you the person as the person he wants to spend, the rest of his life with. So it doesn't matter. You could have looked like Diamond. You could have looked like Jennifer Lopez. It doesn't matter. Do you realize these girls who do their bodies outside? No husband they married to them all. They be using somebody else's husband as part-time job, to drop their cars up. Nobody married to them. These dolly body girls, 90% of them don't have husbands. They're sharing somebody's husband as somebody's boyfriend. Because mind you, when you do those body, you don't have feelings. From experience that I heard other, because I don't do mines. Mines are all natural. You don't have feelings. Your partner touch them, you can't giggle, you can't have feelings because it's like stone. And when the doctor cut it off to replace it, the sensitivity in the nipples dead. So they only look stiff on your body, but you don't have any feelings. And no real man wants to play with stone. You want to have something that will, make your woman giggle, and you know that you are doing something to make her feel that way. Yes. Sandy, exactly. Even when I have slippers, still love me, Zaddy. Once in a while situation, famous. Your husband has to love you as his favorite car. If not, they will fancy other new cars. Famous dark truth. Don't care because you give him child or you give him children. He could just buy you a car. He's still gone. After he give you the keys to the new car, he gone down Jane and Finch. Go meet that girl with her 4 kids in a rose infested apartment. Go lie down on her dirty couch. These are the things because she has something that he don't see in the wife. What it is, only he and God alone know. And this is a thing in this situation. I said it to, this young lady. Tuka is a very young person. She's not old, not even half calendar. So I said to her, there's something, that your husband sees in your sister that he doesn't see in you, to allow him to even sleep with her without protection. He sees something in her because he met you the way your sister is, no kid, no nothing. So he sees something in her that he don't see in you. That's why he end up and sleep with your own sister. Double betrayal. Double betrayal. After this meeting, the tea party meeting, I would know because she reached out back to me, and let me know how the situation go. And I can come back and tell you guys, this is what she tell me and this is what she do. I definitely know it's going to lead to a divorce because she said there is no way that she's going to stay in this marriage, period. She said, Journey, I'm not staying in this marriage, period. And my advice to her too is to go. Because with your own sister, if it was a stranger, even though it's wrong and it hurt, it's a little bit acceptable. But with your own sister, in your own house, you're not even sure if it's your bed they use. These are the things she's saying to me. I'm not even sure if it's in my matrimonial bed. Where did they do it? All kind of things she's asking me. I try to give her the best answers I can, and for her to tell me at the end, Sorry to keep you because you said you're a business person, you're at work. I paused to talk to her. She says, sorry, but the way you talk to me today, makes me feel much better for inside myself. And she said, can I call you? I said, you can call me anytime. If I'm lying down with my husband and you call me, because when you hang this phone, I'm going to tell my husband, which I did. I will answer you and tell my husband this is anonymous. I will call her anonymous calling me, and my husband will say, sure, go ahead and talk to her. Louisa, it happened in a real life. Another woman that trended on Twitter, she woke up for him to cook for her husband and with pregnancy because the man said his college brought extra spoon for him. He might say, if we still love you if you function the same way as we first met. People become born after marriage and just anyhow. I said it in one of my live. I said it, and I think me and Louisa we have it done with that. I said it. Jamaican Queen, sad situation. I'm sorry the Jamaican would have come out and asked question later, but that's never the answer. Hope that sometimes to Jamie, these men are womanizer and we don't know. Fabulous me, I agree at Jamaican Queen lifestyle. It would have been ugly. Yes, hope say true Jam Queen. So we stay blood worse than stranger pick up our road, Jesus Christ. Louisa said the one woke up by 4 a.m. to cook for him to take to work is that he's sleeping and woke up on 1 a.m. that he's hungry. Jamaican Queen say, yes, fabulous. I don't play them thing. I would walk away from both of them. They have ties together, so Sandy sent, here it's different Louisa. They have ties together. So I know after this weekend, because I advise her to have a tea party gathering with family, so she won't confront them by herself and something might happen, she just put to bed. So we have to consider her health, and the tea party was a great idea. She said, Journey, I didn't even think of this. Thank you very much. She even said to me, you should go back to do a course in doing these things. And I said, school and me is not friend. I try to laugh it off with her at the end to make her feel good, but deep inside there's nothing I could have done to make her feel good in herself. Even she might smile, but still she was feeling hurt inside. Okay, let me check. Louisa Fabulous say, yes, keep it public. Sandy, you can check later. So it's just one of those situations where it's a betrayal. So, friends do it, family do it. It comes like the husbands is like they are not real. Like when you met some of them, it's like they come with an agenda. They are like the devil. They come to steal, to kill, and to destroy. It's not physical, but mentally. Some men mentally drain us, some women mentally drain men. It's just a universal thing. So it's not only a man thing. I will just divert a little bit. Women do these things too because, if we want to go check DNA now upon every woman in this world, 80% of us are jackets. We are not having the right father. So sometimes a situation arises and everybody want to throw men under the bus. Women do these things too because some women sleep with their husband, brother. Some we hear about, some we don't. Some women sleep with their friend. Some women do all these things. Nice, good heart and ambition, doorway and face. Because people use makeup sometimes to cover their ugly face. You have to be the person who you are inside. Example me, I don't have a man number in my phone except business people. What am I going to have your number in my phone? What are we going to talk about? That me and my husband can talk about. Not telling nobody don't do it. But I don't want another man number in my phone because what would I be discussing with you that I can't discuss with my husband? Are we doing business together? Do you do real estate? No, I'm not doing it. Sometimes things can be avoided because the way how this world is set up, and if we got the biblical way, that we yield not to temptation. If you don't walk into fire, you can't get burned. If you don't make space for certain things to be attracted to you, it won't happen. For instance, if a girl don't go to a guy house and then she's gonna say, he raped me, he graped me, he do me this, he do me that. If you don't go there, then in the first place, you would not have the chance to say these things now. So if you knew something from the get-go, why you wanna play national hero and go into it like you are Jesus Christ. You create man. You blow breath. No, we're not heroes. Things can be avoided. I don't want a man friend. I don't want a guy to call my phone. I don't have no dealings with you, no discussion. My husband friend is not my friend. If my husband, he don't have no friend, he's just like me. But if he want to have friends, they are not my friends. Your friend, my husband friends on Facebook is not my friend. He only friending my kids on Facebook. My friend is not his friend because we don't know each other. What you guys friend to say? What you gonna say? Sometimes we buy problems on ourselves so many times, and then we tend to blame people, both men and women. It's a universal thing. It's not one person. It's not only male and female. We have to be so careful. We have to try to leave space for disappointment. But you yourself don't make the disappointment be you or be me. But we have to make space for them. But I can't make the disappointment be me because I put myself in a silly situation, because I feel I'm strong enough. Nobody is strong enough because Samson was the strongest man and Delilah cut his hair. Doesn't this teach us something? That's a good idea, Journey. Can't trust nobody. No! Inner Beauty say I would leave and they will never know what I would because of knowing what I will hurt more. Hi, everyone. Hi, Bree. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Inner Beauty says sometimes silent is golden. You can, but there should be a limit. Maybe you had your friends before meeting you. Famous is not only today. I'm telling you, my husband know that. When he meet me, never. I used to be supervisor, manager in business places. I have company phone. I have my phone. Yes, you can have the company phone number because sometimes people run late and people have issue with their children, and they will, if they send an email and HR don't get it, they will say, HR will ask, did you contact your supervisor or your manager? That's how they will reach the phone. But it's something I practice myself this because I know what it's out there. Some men will have your number and they start talking to you regular. Then they start to say something to you and no. And then he's testing you. Some men, I'm not saying all men, not saying you, but some men, they will test you to see the levels you go. Then they start tell you different things until they end up in your pants like ants in sugar. These things do happen. Not every person, not telling another person. I'm only saying it's for me. It's not for everybody, guys. This is only me. I don't believe in girls out. I don't have no time to. Girls out is not for married people. If you want to go out for dinner, you take your husband. No, if you're single, you do anything. Once you're married and you're committed, why you want to go out to party with your friends? Why? Your husband is not good enough? Bree likes walking purpose. Monica passing through, thumbs up, done, thank you. Eunice Bob's Kitchen, hi. Serious, hi. K-pop, thank you for joining, thank you so much, thank you. Eunice said good morning, host. Emmanuel said when that's you, that's when you put a limit to it. Yeah. Inner Beauty said good evening, Citrus. Walking purpose, hi everyone in the chat. K-pop said what's the name do you go by? You can call me Jeremy, right? You can call me Jeremy Sunny. Yeah, it's what when you put a stop. But me, I can't tell nobody. You guys listen to me. Everybody has their way of style of living. I cannot tell Sandy. I cannot tell Louise. I cannot tell Famous. Likewise. So I set my standards. You set yours. Some people run their home differently. I run my home differently. Because I want my marriage to last. I'm coming from a divorce home. I have experience. I know the ins and the outs of 95% of the things. So I'm not going to retract my past, to come to my present, and then I have to go back to where I am coming from. Some people love friends too much. Your husband come home from work. Me and my husband is having this discussion on my way from work. He come home from work. He meet 2-3 friends sitting in his couch. Gigi. You're not talking about business ideas. Sometimes you come home. You just need to see your wife or kids if any's at home. You walk in, you embrace her. You feel good. You feel happy. But stranger inside, whatever plans you have for her, it just go down the drain because it kills your vibe. Sometimes some of we women, we are too, tame. We are tame. This talking of no friends becoming a cool thing. Emanuela, so that means you don't trust yourself. Me trust myself. Me know what me can do and what me can't do. Everybody's different because if you cut me, I might have O positive blood and you have A positive. So we don't carry all fingers are not equal and every one of us carry a different fingerprint. What does that tell you? This life is easy for us to read if we take time out, just like the Bible. But we only see what the eyes see, but we don't see what we're supposed to see. Does every millions of trillions of people, does every one of us have the same fingerprint? What does that tell us? Think deep. We are going into deep thinking. Millions, trillion. Does every one of us have the same fingerprint? No. That means everybody have different ways of doing things, different thoughts. You know, what you will eat, I won't eat. What you will wear, I won't wear. You know, so everybody's different. I trust myself and I know what I can do. See my phone, I have 2 phones, right? My husband can go through there. And for I met him, it was a day one thing. And I just today, and when he met me, I have no friends. You know, when we want to go somewhere, he said, where do we hang out? I said, nowhere. He said, you're here so long and you don't know because I'm not that nature of person. I'm a workaholic. I do 2-3 jobs. You know, I love to work. So I occupy my time working because if you don't have money, you can't enjoy life when you're ready to enjoy. So I used to work and I travel so many places. I go to Egypt. I've been to Nigeria before. I go so many places. I work and enjoy myself. And I didn't go with friends. I go alone. Alone because I was born alone. Alone, alone, alone. Famous, you're funny. I share, thank you. I need to do a video about it with someone who has the same view as you guys. Okay, work in progress. Ina said, famous, I don't keep friend either. Louisa said, I need to learn. Cook and do. So, Johnny, do you have? I associate with people. I associate with people. But some people famous, they don't have no boundaries. Some people will see you good and they will wait till 10 o'clock in the night to call you when you know it's time to relax with your husband. I had that before. So I limit myself from people. If you're not bringing business ideas to me, I don't want you in my circle. Because you don't tell me the party where I keep this. So if me want to go party, me and my husband will go to party. I don't want nobody to come and tell me this person take this person, man. This person do she body. I don't want these things. It's not doing anything for me. It's just making my brains go wacko. Call me and tell me, Johnny, Jemmy, a house sell over Woodbridge. You want we come together, me and your husband, and we buy it and we flip and we make money. So we buy 1 house, we flip, we buy 2 houses. Then we buy 3 houses, and then we could have a whole plaza. You can't tell me that. Don't call me. Don't call me. Don't. Sandy say, wait, I can still hang out with my single friends after marriage because these are the real OGO. Everybody, I'm not saying, Sandy, what I'm saying, everybody's different. Everybody is different. What you guys will intake and do, I'm talking about me. I'm not telling you guys to do it because I do it. Because you might have a way of lifestyle living, you know, that is adjustable to you, happy to you and your spouse. I might have, you know, that is just for me and my husband because the way I'm living, my husband love it. Right? Nobody can call me and say, Louise, I been say you say this. Sandy been say you say this. No. I'm in a high school. So I'm only saying it works for me, guys. So don't take offense. So for me journey, Jamil Wilson, me, it works for me. For me. Me. I don't know for nobody else. Because I can't tell an individual how to live their life, right? I have female friends who seek advice from a guy perspective. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's different, famous. Because me not gonna have my husband and call you famous for ideas. So my husband is who? Be honest, famous. You have your wife and she's calling another man to come fix the fridge in the house. Famous, don't give me that, you know. Don't tell me that, my brother. Me know. You not be a man in the house and your wife a call another man to change the tire. So who you? No, Sandy, it depends on what you do. The pigeon coming out. No. Sandy say, how about girls trip? Sandy, everybody can do it. It depends. For me, it's a no. But for you, it can work. People do it. I'm only saying for me. I'm not telling you not to do it. No, I can't do that. For me, myself, for me, if the person calls around that time, that when you tell him not to call that time, will end the friendship. Because I did it, Famous. You know that. You said the right thing. I did it. I told her, you have no respect. You call. I'm not making my husband dinner and be gossiping about people over his food that he's going to intake that into his system. So I told her, you can't be doing that and don't call me back. And I never talked to her again. Yeah. And she tried to invite me out to analyze me and make fake numbers, say, yeah, this and that and terror. These people. Sandy, the girl trip is a beautiful initiative. In a beauty, Sandy, we are going to make your husband go on boys trip. Cookie juice, it depends on the people you associate yourself with, because sometimes you want some time away from your husband. Like, me not want no time away from my husband. I told you guys again, guys. It's what worked for you. I love to go always with my husband. When I take an emergency trip, it's 5 days. And it's for funeral, nothing. Like unexpected death. And I prepare my trip in 2 to 3 days. I fly out and I come back. Yeah, because I work for me. My husband works for a company. He has to give them time. He's a technician that goes all over the place. Famous know how that works. So he can't just get up and leave. But I work for me. I just send out emails to my client, blah, 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 blah. You know, I'm not going to be around, blah, blah, blah. And I'm done. And I go and I come back. Everybody's different. Me love to be with my husband always. Because some of these friends we go out with, when something happened, they are the first one to say, me know it even I go left far. I expect these things. Louisa say, I'm looking forward. It have never had one. Sandy say, yes, it's because Louisa. Louisa say, true cooking juice. Sandy say, it depends on how you start them. Jeremy, if your husband is not always around work. Louisa, let me get a joke. I'm glad you bring that up. And my husband is listening. Last week, he showed me an email that the company want to send him to Windsor. Famous, you know where Windsor is, close to the state. For 5 days to work. You know what he tell them? No. Because I cannot go with him. If I could have gone with him to stay at the hotel, he would have gone. So I'm glad you said that. He's listening to me. Famous no Windsor. And Windsor is far from where we are. And he told his company, no. He didn't go. 5 days. Because I can't go. So, again, guys, it depends on the relationship you have with your spouse. Depends, right? And he did not go. Famous know how far Windsor is. And he didn't go. Everybody's different. Sandy, will you let me have time? I say, I'm with my husband 24. See it? Everybody, me love them wrong, my husband. My husband have pleasure. You know, I don't love to drive. I'm a passenger queen. Yeah, I like to be driven and cock up my feet. So, me love my husband drop and pick me up. Period. Some people are glad for the drive. No, me's a passenger princess. Yeah. Me love my husband drop and pick me. Yeah. Me love that. Me love that. What you guys love, what other people love, is different. That what, is attracted to me. Some people live in denial, and they try to be a person who they are not. This is my real me. I'm not going to be in a shell pretending to be rabbit when I'm a raccoon, right? Some people pretend well, and then when something happens, they go into depression because they hide their true self, and when reality hit and the real them come out, they want to analyze themselves, and they go into depression because they paint a picture for the world to see, and that picture wasn't theirs. I'm not doing that. No. Louisa say, life happened. Sandy, where you that famous? I don't think so. Even when my husband is with me here, I love to be with him 24/7. I still look forward to my girls hang out once in a while, and he should do the same. That's what I'm saying, Louisa. It's fine. My husband don't have friends. No, he talk to people at work. When they have wedding and things, they invite him. Any party, baby shower. But he never left to hang out. He don't do it. Everybody's different, and there's millions of men like him, millions of women like me. Yeah. So what is okay for you and what is okay for me, it's okay because you happy with it. with the way you want to live. I happy the way I want to live. It working for me and it working for you. Why would I want to get up and go on a cruise with 99 girls and then look so we start licking each other like lollipop? I don't want it to. I don't want. And then when friendship break up, you go over TikTok, go here, who did do cheese some and who will do 10 some. I don't want these things though. This shall not be a part of my life. I don't want it. Go over TikTok, you go see all the friends them will break up. And who been a cheat on husband when they go on girls trip and who been a lick each other parts. I don't want it. I don't want. I don't want. Trip with friends once in a purple moon wouldn't hurt me at all. Yeah, Sandy, if it works for you, yeah, you can do it. Louisa, those girls hang out married. Hey, I don't want to go deep into this, so I will have a show for these things because I know a head go chip. Trust me. You mean the girlfriends, if they are married, Hope say yes, Louisa. Louisa friends are married. My friends, whether married or not. Guys, leave Louisa. Louisa living in a different world. Oh. Just leave her alone. Let her believe what she want believe. One day when hot water burn her, she go cry when I go see tears for run. She go wipe on before she come for life. Leave her alone. I did a surgery and my hubby slept on the chair, go home in the day, take shower and come back. When I have my car accident, my husband go therapy with me every time. Every time he go therapy with me. Every time. I am in a different world, really. Yes, a different world. Nobody can convince you in a different world. Hold on, Cook and Juice, I never even realize you don't have the blue because, sorry, I take it from, and give it back when you guys come. Cook and Juice. That's why you take time to choose your friends. Nobody can know their friends. Nobody know their friends because every friend chat friend. Me used to chat them too when me and them are friend back then. Every friend gossip about friend. You know look good, you look like duck in your makeup and I go out them and chat you. Go up on WhatsApp and text your that friend. Me used to do it too. Me used to chat people at school like no tomorrow. Me and you are friend. So me know what it gives. So you know what me no want no friend. Anything you chat me away, you speculate away you see on social media. Every friend have a friend and they chat you. No care what you tell me. No real friend. Nobody no real. So me no want chat you because me know you go chat me so me stay for you. Married or not? Okay, so I read that already. I am in a different world. Do you mean nothing like that? Yo, we have life words. So that I said it before. I said it before. What works for you don't work for me. Before I married now, no, I never have friends. Only from high school, I swear my life. Even from my first husband, I don't have friends and I don't want. Anybody I knew is from high school. No. Because when me have my problem, me not have nobody to go to than God. And when you have yours, don't come tell me because I might say something. I don't. Louisa, this is just me. That's why I make it in life. Because I think straight. I don't have nobody. My mind is telling me yes and a friend is telling me no. If I do something, I do it after because I want to do it. Nobody can intimidate me and tell me to do something. Sometimes some of us fail in life because we listen to different voices and we contradict our own self. And then when we fail, we say people do us. We do ourselves. We do ourselves. You see, when I was going into business, just my husband knew. Not even the kids. You see, when it manifests and I really know, I tell my kids. I don't talk. No. You can't trust nobody out there these days. Something do you now? And okay, Louisa, example, something do you? And say your husband is not wrong, right? And then you see, which one of your friends gonna give up their job for 1 month and come stay with you? Clean your house, cook, look after the baby. If one of your friends gonna do that, I give you a gift. None of them won't do it. None of them now leave their husband and come your house, come sit down to do duties for you. They not do them. They might tell you, say they have their own life. Mama Jamie, banana student. No banana student. No. Where do you meet your gossip friends? When you're in high school, people gossip. Louisa, you gossip too. Everybody gossip. So me no want no friend for gossip because me anything me want say, me say to my husband. Me not have no friend to gossip with. Sometimes tell me say, you talk too much, you see the people business on social media, you have to leave it. Yeah. You need no banana. So if a billion company is offering a big contract for your cleaning business and you want to fly out wherever meeting. If my husband can't go, I'm not going famous. You don't hear what I just said? Before this contract, before this business, me and my husband, we were surviving on the $1 and the noodles. Oh. Before, remember, you know, this business opened 5 years ago, 10 years, me and my husband did. So me no want. My husband just give up to go out of town to work, to gather more. Famous I don't want. Me no want. If my husband say pick up now and go Jamaica or sleep on the bridge it is, honey. On the bridge it is. At the me I go sleep. Anyway sleep, me sleep. Anyway eat, me eat. Nobody won't know, but I know what I know. And that's what I would do. God of heaven, I am genuinely. No, you don't have to scared. I'm sure famous have friends, but he choose what he tell them and he choose who he wants to be his friend. I sure before people want to be famous friend and famous say, I don't want to be friend and he try to sidetrack them. Famous, if me wrong, tell me wrong. Famous, I am in Shaco. Sandy and Filter, not all friends though. I have just 2 friends and we are care about each other too much. No hate at all. Jemmy, me too, I make it in life and I have friends. Well, that's you. It's work for you, right? And mine's work for me, personally, right? It work for you. If your friends, them right now, know how to make $1 million, Louisa, then I'll tell you. Don't live in denial, darling. Wake up and smell the coffee. Them not tell you because maybe have friend and me know, me not tell them that I make it first. And if me can make 10 million, when me nearly done, me tell you. Because me know and me not go tell me. So me I tell you the truth. Them not tell you. They not tell you. Especially the part of world here. Famous know what me I say. Especially in this part of world called Canada. This first class country. Nobody's that your friend. No. You think. But they are not your friend. Your friend will be working in a business place and you're looking at a job and they would not tell you. Famous, if me wrong, type in the comment section, Jemmy, you're wrong. MK, is this trust issue, Justin? It's not a trust issue. It's everybody live their life differently. You can't expect me to live how you live, Louisa. No, that's not right. It's like you telling me how to construct my life and it can't work like that. I can't tell you how to construct. It's nothing about trust. It's the way you want to live. So you want to tell me everybody in the world have friends? No, Louisa. Everybody can't live like you. Everybody can't live like me. Everybody can't live like Sandy. MK, welcome, welcome, welcome. Louisa, please, I'm good and darling. Angel, me too, MK, money no matter, doing well. Yeah, it's up to you, Louisa. It's what you happy with. What your spouse happy with. What you like is not what I like. Right? So I can't tell you how to live. You can't. MK says she don't have no friends and she's not bringing anybody in her house. Don't you hear MK say it? MK says she don't believe in friends. You heard MK say it. It's the same thing. I can't go tell MK you should have friends. No. No. MK said she not bringing nobody in her house. She said point blank on this social media. Same thing. You bringing people is okay because that's what you are comfortable with. You can't tell somebody how to live. I can't tell somebody how to live. It works for me, it works for my marriage. Doesn't mean it's going to work for you. What works for you don't work for me. What you eat, I don't eat. What you like to wear, I don't wear. So it's the same thing. What's your definition of friendship? A true friend is someone who is going to always be there for you in thick and thin. The only difference with a husband is till death do us part. Spell the word friend. F-R-I-E-N, right? And F-R-I, frighten, E-N-D-N. Check out friend and see what it means. How much friendship works. You see how many people say we are friends for how many years and then it go down the drain. Go over TikTok. How many friends break up for how many years? Not everybody is genuine. Not saying your friends are not genuine. You know, maybe you're straying from the point. I'm saying for me, I don't want nobody in my place. Period. Blank. You, on the other hand, you married, that's your home. You run it the way you see it fit and how you and your husband comfortable. It's fine. But for my home, nobody can tell me how to run it. Period. Because I can't come and tell you how to run your home, how MK should run her home, how Famous should run his home, how Sandy should run his home. No, it's a different. It's different. So with your definition of friendship, do they exist? Louisa, let me tell you. You see your mother? If you want me hate truth. Back then, those were friends. You see today, no friend, no day. If you cut them now to see the things they say behind your back, you go eat phone like Gary. You go eat phone like Gary. You see, in your mom days, my mom days, Sandy mom days, you know, Famous mom days, MK mom days, they were friends. You see old people sit down together. No friend, no they know. The only person I consider bring is Shatta. Who names so? Jamie didn't say you should have hope. No, it's a choice. It's saying friends will make people cry, but that's not always true. Really, and I family true. Cook and juice, and sometimes husband doesn't stick to those vows. Tell me, if Jesus, every answer in the Bible we fail. We read every book, we stay on social media every day, and we don't take time out to read the right book, including me, right? If when Jesus Christ was being nailed to the cross, and even though his father was nailing him, he said, Lord God, why hast thou forsaken me? Why? Because he has doubt when he start to feel the pain. Read through the lines. It start from biblical days. Why did Cain kill Abel? Why think it different than art? Why did Cain kill Abel? Why did the woman want to cut the baby in two after her baby died? And he want to cut the baby in two. These are the things we have to think about. Everything starts in biblical days. These are friends and true friends. They are friends that will be there for you no matter what. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, some friends will be there for you. Some friends not gonna be there for you. You're not gonna know the ones who's gonna be there for you, who is not gonna be there for you. Agolo said, Jamie, no, Agolo, no. I don't have that problem. It's not about husbands and insecurity. Maybe you just join and you're missing the point. So you can replay back the live and see what we are talking about. We're talking about friendship. Famous is no one, there isn't. Exactly, Famous. I'm going to say Emmanuel always. We're not talking about the MK Jemmy said there isn't. Louisa Eunice Bossy John. This lady didn't see comment. Let me see and type it again. Yeah, everybody has their way of doing things. I cannot tell you. Some people will come to you and preach God to you, and deep inside they are the devil. Right? So I have to know myself. You have to know yourself. What worked for MK cannot work for me. What worked for Louisa cannot work for me. What worked for me cannot work for Louisa. So you cannot tell me everybody who is here now has to live the same, should live the same. Everybody have different phrases in life. Everybody have a fantasy. Everybody have different feelings. Everybody have different taste buds. So it's the same thing to life. Everybody have a choice how they want to live. MK says she's not bringing nobody to her home. I cannot tell MK, yes, she should bring. No, it's her choice. Her husband love it. Same thing to me. I don't have any insecurities because I was married before. I never come here and prove to nobody and say I was holy moly. Some people hide behind their faces. I'm not going to hide behind my face. No. I have 5 kids. I'm not going to hide. No. No pretend to my thing. I'm very real. And I'm going to live the life that is comfortable for me. I can't live because I want somebody like me. No, me can't do that because they're only gonna like you for the moment. But let something really happen. See if they're gonna be there for you. Okay, how many of your friends, if they don't see you, will call and check on you and say, I didn't see you? How many? I didn't say none. I said how many? How many? I heard Sandy said that she sent a message in her WhatsApp when she was doing her YouTube, and none of the friends in her list, maybe 1 or 2, subscribe to her. Everyone is welcome to my... Everybody's different. MK, no, it's me. MK, I was like this before. My first husband, I never have friends. No, my property was gated. I don't let nobody in. Period. From high school, I don't keep friends. Because I grew to see my mom not keeping friends. So I might be like this, but I grew good. Right? So it's a choice that I make from a long time before first marriage. It was a choice. It's a choice that I make. And I family true that Louisa said, Jamie, even if they are one, it means they exist and I'm 40. Okay, that's what I'm saying. You guys are missing the point. Maybe you guys are tired. I said what works for you don't work for me. So if you have a friend, kudos, because I don't know your friends. Right? You know them, I don't know them, but I'm telling you what I would do and what I don't. Men will always be men. Yes, they want to travel. That's the famous is talking about. Jamie, I don't agree. Open, bring him. That's you. If your house is a hospital, a gym, a community center, okay, fine. That's your choice. Me, I don't want. You guys are here. When I met my husband, I was living by myself. And anywhere to go, I don't know where to go. He has to Google. I'm always a loner. So it has nothing to do with husband. It's from before. From I finish high school, I'm done. I don't have friends. It's a choice that I make. So you guys can't tell me differently. No, that's wrong. You guys can't tell me. I have two friends and they are true friends. Sandy, the two I'm apart. Very true, cook and juice with me. Louisa say I will leave him. Oh, Sandy says, so if I come to Canada, you won't let me visit your home? Sandy, this is a different thing. You guys talking about friends. Friends where you hang out with. Somebody come visit this country and they want to come by you to say hi. Why not? This is a difference. We're talking about friends. People will come and sit down and gossip in your house. You love company. You're always on the phone with them, talking people business. You want to go out, go hang out, girls out. You leave your husband home. Some people are home and their husband there and they're on the phone gossiping with their friend and don't acknowledge their husband presence. That's what I'm saying. Bree say, my opinion, I don't trust friends, especially female, get jealous and try to get, and I don't talk. Me not have nothing to say because it's like it's me alone. They think it's like this. It's not only me alone, guys. I have clients we don't want nobody at them place, period. Like, period. Period. This place called Canada, I think you could just go knock somebody down and say open. Even England, you have to call. And people, even though they are home, they will tell you, me nah and they home. MK, if me lie, tell me lie. They must say, me nah and they home, me I go outside. Here, in this country, people don't like people in their place. And if me lie famous, say me lie. Friends have really done Jimmy's. No, MK, nobody don't done me nothing. You guys get it wrong. You guys get it wrong. Nobody has done me nothing. I finished high school at 17. I cut ties with every friend. Why you guys can't listen? I married first. No friends. My property is gated. No friends. Period. Period. What God cannot do doesn't exist. I will also allow Pastor Jerry. Okay, she said, I am visiting. True, Jamie. These type of friends who eat friends, men, I know. I don't talk. I don't want these Louisa and all of them living in denial. They will cry behind closed doors and nobody see. If my husband cheat, I will come here and say he cheat. People like Louisa, go eat them like Gary. Afraid for the world to see. No. If my husband cheat, I will come here and say he cheat. And it done. Me and he's not together anymore. I would talk. I'm not living to please society and make people think I am Jesus. I am not. No. Me is me. I am not. If my husband done me wrong, I will sit right here and tell you guys. Because I'm not seeking validation from anyone. Because I choose the way I live my life. You choose the way you live your life. Yes. I won't talk. You guys don't know me. You guys don't have to know I'm married before. No, nobody in here know me. Only the people maybe who knows me outside and come across my channel. I am living my truth. Who Louisa? Louisa move. Me not living a denial. Me know when people living in denial, me can read people like a book. Me not living in no denial. Me not living. You will not. Who? Okay then. Jamie, you need a school uniform for understanding me. You, with yourself, it's good to be open and honest with yourself and also open with others so they can learn from what you. Listen to me, Jules Wall. Some people want people who don't even know them to think they are like this kind of person. But if God was like man to expose a lot of us, we will ask all to take us. I'm just living my truth. And this way I will live long. I will live long. I don't want to live, pretend to be Jennifer Lopez when I'm in Jamel Wilson's body. Because the day it exposed to see that I'm really Jamil Wilson, then I would go into depression. I would be ashamed to come back on social media because I'm living a lie. No. That's why I said everybody live the way they want to live. I live the way I want to live. I'm happy the way you guys want to live. I happy the way I want to live. I cannot tell you. If Famous want to have Chi woman and do polygamy, nobody can go to Famous and say that's not the right way to live because Famous, hi, good night, Miss V. Famous choose to live a polygamy life. That's it. That's it, Louisa, because we can't all be the same. To each his own, and if it's working for others, so be it, all the best. But for me now, hello, hi, and bye. Same thing. Same thing, Brie. Same thing. Same thing. I know my two friends better share when I marry. I choose to cross the bridge. Okay. Let me see if me miss any deal in your, okay. Deal is in your email, MK. You are imposing, and also why would you say we will cry that? No, because let me tell you, because it's like you're living a life not expecting things. It's like you trust your friend like how you trust Jesus, right? And anything could happen. And then tomorrow you wouldn't tell us. So say, Jamie, remember you want us about friends? No, because you already trust them to the extent that you feel so bad no, because it's what you putting out in the atmosphere. I could have gotten good friends just because where I stay, everyone is in their house and you wouldn't see anyone besides when I enter a room, tiredness and catch me. No friends, things always tired. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. That's the thing. I knew some people, I'm going to share a bit. I knew people who, who acts like people that I know. People who acts like this, that. And now we can't find them on social media because they live a lie and the truth finally exposed. Just an example, right? Then the truth exposed, they have to delete their account. I don't want to live a life where I have to afraid to come back to face the wall. I don't want that. So as what work for you, work for me, like what Bree say. We work for Famous might not work for, MK husband and my husband and Louisa husband. To each his own. So if you guys say you have good friends, I cannot say they are not good friends. No, you know them, I don't know them. Just like how I choose not to have friends, it's the same thing. Some people go workplace and they start to have workplace friend and then you hear problems happen. I don't have any trust issues at all. Zero. None. Because it's before I met my husband, I choose not to have friends. From I leave high school, I cut off friends. I don't want. It's a choice. So it's not today. It's not today. Not wishing anyone cry, Lulu. That's wrong to say, Johnny. No, I'm not wishing nobody cry. You missed the point. Listening, they say reading is fundamental, but listening is fundamental too. Jamie, I am with you. We don't have friends, but all our husbands have friends now. Sandy said, oh my, I haven't trust my two friends like Messa. God help me. Hey, Lulu, everyone, please be happy. Everyone, please. Life is too short. But they said, today's topic is so intense. So guys, do what works. Yes, everybody have to do what works for them. Everybody has to do, because it's like Louisa want to tell me, say, where me want to live is wrong. No, Louisa, you can't do that. Because the way you choose to live, I cannot tell you it's wrong. No, you happy. I happy. You know, that's it. It's your life, it's my life. That's it. So if you choose to have a million friends, you happy with it? Your husband okay? Who am I to tell you? Who am I to tell you not to have friends? No, it's not my business. I don't know you, you don't know me. So your way of living, your way of living is different than my way of living, right? Baby, bring the charger for me, please. As the live boy never said that. Jamie, your neck out hasn't been this before. You no, this is not angry. This is expression. That's why sometimes I don't like to talk, because people think say you're loud, right? You are the host here. You are the one doing the talking. Jamie, come on. I haven't finished. Okay, go ahead, MK. I listen. 15%. Me plug out this one so it's closer to me. Thank you, Papa. I hope. Yeah. What you say, MK? May I listen to you? Yes. Which one? Hold on, guy. My phone dying. Which one for plug?
Plug out.
This?
Plug the tall one in I want.
This one? This?
One, yeah.
Hold on, guys. My phone are dead. And then this one here?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Yes, I am back. My phone is dying. MK, what you say? Yes, MK, I'm here. I have taken God as my personal savior. Now you guys are born again. Now, Louisa said, Jamie said, I want to teach her how now. No, because like you're saying, when I'm saying, why reason why I say it, Louisa, when I'm saying it, it's like you're telling me there is good people. Good people for you doesn't mean there's not good people out there, but it's my choice. It's like I'm telling you that, okay, this is how I want to live, but you're trying to convince me there's good people. Yes, there is good people, but I have a choice not to keep friends. Then MK say I have trust issues. No, darling, I don't have trust issues. No. It was like this. When I leave high school at 17, I cut ties with friends. And I start my life early. So I never have friends. Jamie cannot cry no. I said, does anyone wants banana trying to calm things down? Louisa. Yes, Brie or Jamie, we wait. I'm here. So it's not like today that I don't keep friends. I don't keep friends. From I finish high school, I just cut ties with everybody else. Because we stay from the topic a little bit, Louisa. We were talking about the lady and then it comes into friend. It's the same thing, because I said not only family alone sleeps with their friend, their husbands. Sister sleep with sister husband, friend sleep with friend husband. So that's how friend comes in. Because we were talking about the sister sleeping with the sister husband. And I said not only family only does that, friend does it too. That's why I don't have friends. And then this is how it reached here. The topic is about Hi, travel and food, because Jamie past situation. No, I'm coming not insecure. None at all. None of you can put nothing down my throat like pill. None at all. Jamie, I'm letting you know that not imposing it for you for record. But Jamie, those things happen day and night. Men for me is not news. So the topic was someone reached out to me on social media, right? From my YouTube channel. And I don't know the person. And the person don't know me. They called me before. and I didn't pick because the number is different. Not saying what country they call from. Then they send me email because my business is on the internet. Then they tell me about, they find out they just have a baby, and they told me that they find out that their sister is pregnant for their husband under the same roof. And how she find out through the husband message. She saw I do programs. They watch me from workplace, a lot of them. And she decided to bring it to me, to bring it across to you guys, right? She asked me, what's the best way to confront him? I said, have a tea party and have a family meeting, right? And then ask if anyone have anything to say. And if anyone have anything to say, when they don't say it, she can bring it out, right? She can bring it out and tell them. So I was saying that only family alone that destroy your home. Friends do it too. So that's when Louisa saying, so you mean say no friends, if I can't bring friends to my home. That's how it started, Louisa. So don't make it look like me straight to friends. No, I said not only family do it, men, people do it too, and friends do it too. And you guys know that too. MK, I know men, Jemmy, men can eat outside. It's just that they are in Canada and they are hard to eat anyhow. Please, individual difference, Jemmy, the fact that I don't have doesn't mean Sandish. That's what I said, MK. Guys, you guys are not listening. I said what works for Sandy, what works for Louisa, it's not gonna work for me, and it's not gonna work for MK. So I cannot tell them don't have friends. And it's the same for me. Right? Baby, you hear me because they said they not hear me. Men are men and nobody will. Men are men, nobody will lie. Me that her man doesn't eat outside. Men are men. Agulo, I can answer you. Okay, baby. Agulo, let me tell you something. If my husband want to eat outside and I don't know, yet I'm not upset. If my husband want to eat outside and I don't know, does it affect me? No. It doesn't affect me. None at all. You know why? He eats outside and I don't know. That's his karma and his conscience. Right? So it doesn't affect me at all. The thing is, I'm in a nice home. I'm comfortable. My bills are paid on time. I eat good. I dress good. I sleep good. I wear good. Right? So it's not going to affect me. If my husband or anybody husbands, want to eat outside, you must have to talk from experience, because sometimes people use their own experience for somebody else's experience. I cannot say MK husband is eating outside. I cannot say Louisa's husband is eating outside. Yes, I'm married to a handsome man. So if you're looking at the looks and think he's eating outside, that's you. That bring nothing can affect me. Let me tell you something. You see, you guys different. Nothing can affect me. Let me tell you something, Brie. Here you know. This is how life set up. You see, when everybody put their eggs in one basket, right? But how come you guys not hear me, but my husband not hear me, Louisa? You hear me now? You hear me now, Louisa? Tell me, Sandy, you hear me now? Let me know if you guys are hearing me. Not knowing a blessing because it saves you from headache. Me not gonna label me. Oh gosh, network. You're not seeing me, so baby, you're seeing me? So how they not seeing me? Hold on. MK, you guys seeing me now? Yeah? You seeing me, Boss Eddie? MK, Louisa, I plug it. Right? Okay, all right, I plug it. I'm gonna say, not because, okay, don't say that. So if you're gonna, MK, you're gonna say MK husband is cheating, Louisa say her husband is not wrong. You're gonna say gone for woman? You can't judge people like that. If your husband is eating outside, that's his eating. Me not gonna judge my husband because me not looking, okay, all right, Louisa. Me not looking for negativity. Louisa say her husband traveling out. You think I gonna be mad to tell Louisa her husband gonna look woman? No, you can't judge people. I'm married to a nice, handsome man, right? So if any woman entitled to love my husband because after he no be monkey. People, yeah, he handsome. So if woman are full of him, woman go love him. Me can't stop that. So you can't say that. No, you say you don't see your husband for 5 years. He did chop, swallow, and eat. Right? You did do the same too. So that's why you can speak like that. Because that is something that what you would do. I can't say MK husband cheat, Louisa husband cheat. I can't do that. No. I can't do that. Hi Joshua, thank you for joining. Baby, come test the phone for me, please. I can't say that MK husband cheat, Louisa husband gone. He gonna make ends with she and her daughter. Me can't tell Louisa, say how you showing and go cheat. You can't, no. You talking from your own experience. Them say they not see me. If you are charged. Hold on, guys.
Nah, see you.
Yeah, because that maybe I wrong charger. We have to use the other one. We shorter one day at this. So this is a short one. So I don't know. Yeah? Okay. Now it's good. Let me see. Let me check. Hold on. Guys, hold on. It good now? Yes. So Agulo, you can't say that. I called him today already. So, okay, good now. Yeah. Louisa, don't laugh. Don't laugh. You know, some people, let me tell you how some people are. And you see again, Louisa, why me don't keep friend. Agulo is not a friend that I would keep. Because Agulo will tell you, you know, that your husband cheat. Now, you see why I don't keep friends. Because Agulo will be not a friend. Because all when you're home good, she will come tell you your husband they cheat. You can't do that because Louisa husband trouble me can't tell her that. Yeah? No. You have to talk for your own experience. Yeah? Because you know. Louisa don't listen to Agulo. Agulo 5 years from her husband. She did chop where she did. She no stay like this. And her husband they do the same. So that's why Agulo talk like this. Me can't say Louisa husband a cheat. Me go be rude. Me can't say MK husband a cheat. No, me can't do that. So because she says she 5 years from her husband, guys, that's why I say I don't want friends. Because this now is negativity. Right? Where Sandy say? Let me see if me find Sandy. Sandy say something. Agulo, you want to chop a woman? Let me tell you something. Agulo is not a friend I would keep. Because these are the friends that will put negativity. Like how Louisa husband travel, they go say, they have woman. No, that's, you see the reason why I say, Louisa Jeremy said, Ola. This is the reason why I say I don't want friends. These are the kind of friends nobody wants in their environment. These are the kind of friends that will break home. These are the kind of friends that will break home. Because they themselves, they don't have any life and they're not. And guys, I'm speaking factual. They themselves don't have any life. And so why would you say somebody husband cheating? You say you don't see your husband for 5 years. Who am I to judge to say that he have other woman? Eh? Who am I to say? No, Louisa, me's a champion. Agulo doesn't trust any man. With her will be something else that will be issue all the time. Agulo doesn't trust any man, so being with her will be something else. Famous, that's it. That's it. You know, some people in the chat line, and not everybody is speaking with knowledge. Some people speak because the way they hear me talk and they don't understand life. You understand? They don't understand true relationship. All men are the same, just self-discipline and respect. No. Me trust my husband. If my husband want to go do something out there. Thank you, Louisa. All men are not the same. And now, Louisa, you're coming back to the dance that I'm dancing. It's like everybody's not the same. And again, Jamie, I don't have friends. So don't worry, we are together two against men. MK can't tell nobody not. to have friends, but everybody have choice. Louisa said they are faithful and disciplined men. Louisa leave Agulo. Agulo don't know what real life is. And when she experience it, she go know. Agulo men are humans and good number of them are loyal. Sandy, leave her alone, yeah? Louisa, they are not the same. I am in the background listening. Some men, let me tell you, you have some men, you will lie down with them. And even you go, Famous could have experienced this before. Famous, you have ever had girl come over and you don't have no feelings to even pull her pants? There are men like that. Hi, good morning, Amne. Thank you for joining. I'm well, Jules, and you. Sandy, trust me, your dad can be eaten as well, educated. Guys, don't listen to Agolo, yeah? Famous, you ever have somebody come over to you like a woman and then you don't even feel to pull their pants? I don't know why this is not charging, baby. So I'm gonna take out the light. Something is not right. Something is not right. We're Famous. Famous is there? Baby, may I plug out this one? From that, my plug out the light. Okay. All right now. MK say, Agulo, I'm visiting tonight. Can this be your niche, please? Agulo E. My dad, Ki Agulo, you want to see fire? It's like you need to be taught about me. Jules, that's why we as women, it start charging now. Yes, it's good. That's why we as women have to be very particular with the decision that we make concerning the men that choose to be. So now, let me tell you guys something. It's okay. Now, let me tell you guys something. No. It plug in here, so me plug it in here. Oh. So, the MK, Louisa, whoever did it, the sister who sleep with the sister husband and get pregnant, is not trust the sister to bring her in the house and then she end up sleep with her husband and get pregnant. Let's speak reality, because that's how it not give it to friends, because I was saying not only family do it, friends do it too. So now the person who calls me MK, Sandy, right, she trusts her sister, right, to bring into a matrimonial home to babysit, right? And her sister end up sleep with her husband and get pregnant. Tell me, this wife, she did trust her sister, don't? And she did trust her husband, don't? And it's double betrayal, don't? Right? It's double betrayal, don't it? Okay. No, Joseph, don't be scared. Get well soon. Joseph, exactly. Yes, so everybody has to live their life different. You know, some people, they're not happy to see you. Because some people, you know, they see you with a nice, cute husband, and for them, husband not look upon, because no woman not go look in their husband face, because some people husband face hard to look into. So when they see you with a nice, cute husband, all different kind of speculation come into play. You know, and even if my husband want to cheat, right? He have the caliber woman he would cheat with. Trust me. Me know what me I say. Yeah, not every woman panty you go pull down. Jamie, that you trust someone doesn't mean. Hold on, Louisa. Jamie, you trust someone doesn't mean you will help them not to betray that trust. It doesn't mean you shouldn't trust me. Louisa, me trust people, you know, but me no want no friend. Me never say me not trust nobody. Me trust people, but me no want no friend. Trust people and no want no friend is two different things. I told you guys before, you have someone wanted to be my friend, and she was calling me 10 o'clock at night when it's time for me to spend time with my husband, and that is disrespect. And as Famous says, somebody will do that, you tell them and you cut them off. I am avoiding controversy in my life. So my life I live in and somebody else's life I live in is different thing. You know, some people, the way they live, the way they carry themselves, and you see how they carry themselves, you know their style of living. They don't have to come on the internet for you to see, you know, how they live in. I can imagine what would be running through Jamie's husband. Louisa, you guys don't know my husband, no? You guys think you know him. He will help me slaughter every one of you one by one. You guys don't know my husband, no? I'm my husband's best friend, trust me. Waiting for Agolo. Jews say no one with good morals or self-respect will do that to their blood. It's shameful to sleep with your sister husband. Agolo is a type of friend that can't keep as a married woman because you will be hearing the bad things men do all the time. Sandy, it was typing error, mean laughing. Yeah. No, so she is like, and that's how it ends to friend because Louisa say, I said that's why I don't trust nobody, and I said friends do it too. And then Louisa say, so that mean if she shouldn't bring no friends over, and that's why it reached to friends. So it's not me take it, Louisa asks me. So that means if friends shouldn't come over. Famous, you giving Jamie comment, oh. Jamie, you should thank God that you are in Europe by now, your man will be eating. So no, he not have to go outside, Agulo. Me go bring it come because me not mind do the cheese some with it. You guys don't know my life. I don't want you guys to know, and I don't want nobody to tell me how to live. So he not have to go up because if he feel he want fun, we can do cheese some. You guys go run with it tomorrow. Scream record it and go run a live with it tomorrow and see if you guys go make 10 million off YouTube when you're done with. I will give you guys to go talk on your life. So if you want topics, I give in all of you topics tonight. So tomorrow when I come here live and I type up, you go remember to talk. I go long, you don't have to cheat. I go bring it on with bed. Yeah. I go bring her on the bed and we do threesome. Because this is not America. Jamie reading Agolo comment is a blast. Before you enter into marriage with your husband, you should already know the type of person. Some people they marry for name and they marry for culture. They not marry for love. Because if you put some people in a class and ask them what is marriage, they can't answer you. Some people married for make baby. Some people married because they want their family name reign and these things. You know, so not everybody know what marriage is really about. Not everybody, because you see some people they married and behind closed doors they are not happy, right? Some people afraid. I am not afraid because if I was married to my children's father before I get married early, right, and I leave. I had everything. I know what good life is all about. I have my first house at 19 years old. How many people? Some people are 30 and then don't even own a banana shed for themselves. So I own my first house at 19. And I walk away, leave everything and start fresh. Yeah. Yeah, you guys get topic tomorrow, Louisa. Uno go run live tomorrow. I will come on. Yeah, me say threesome. Me say it. Go and do live tomorrow with it. Say Jamie say she go do threesome with her husband. Go on. MK, yes, me say it. And me go repeat again. So you don't have to go outside to cheat. We sit down and we talk. And I go bring the girl game and I go pay for it. Go do live tomorrow. And say Jamie say it. Yeah? Go do it. Me not living in a shoebox. Jews was, we sometimes see the sign but yet invite the infested firewood into our houses and then start to cry after a while later. No. Some people don't understand because everybody in the chat is perfect. Only Jamie one not perfect. And they act like Jamie a fool. So you see why me say, me no want no friend, my money is me no want. That's it, Sandy. Sometimes we see the sign. Some people married for different things. Some people married for different things. Jamie, how about hubby and that woman start doing things behind your back? Famous, as I said, right? If my husband want to do something, listen to me carefully. Me can't stop it. Everybody has a conscience, right? So you remember they said that the world is a circle. So what goes around comes back around. So if he wants to do that and then he infests his marriage and it start to go apart, nobody can blame me. They have to blame themselves. My husband has to blame himself, right? That's it. Everyone have a fantasy. Famous Noah be a virgin de payaso. Nobody, only me one have fantasy. Don't say it famous because everybody else on the chat, they don't have no fantasy. Them a Holy Mary. Me don't know how some of them pregnant. Oh no, everybody have a fantasy, but only a Bay Holy Mary they on the life tonight. Bay Holy Mary. Everybody, famous don't say it all, they will come feel like how them a come for me tonight. Yeah. Everybody have a fantasy, but some people pretend too much. And then when fire start burn them, they run under bed for water, for cool. If you can do cheese, why you worried about friends, betrayal? That is a different thing. Now here where you gone. Me choose not to have no friends. That is my choice. Me not thinking about betrayal. Me just don't want nobody bother me. Me want to be alone. Me not want to hear nobody problem. So that is my choice. It's nothing about betrayal. Me just say me no want no friends, Louisa. What is hard in that? What is hard in that? If me say me no want no friends. What? Some people, listen to me. Let me turn it into a different thing. He has some people, them say they not do this, and they will eat shit for money. A rich man will poo in their mouth for money. They will go Dubai. Go lie down with the dog and the cats. You hear about it every day. But because they come on social media, they act like they are goody two shoes. But if their past were to expose, the war would have ended. Yeah. So it's not about betrayal, Louisa. It's about me choose not to have no friends. Louisa, I don't want nobody call my phone. I don't want nobody bother me. I don't want to hear nobody problem. You know, I want to live happy. I want to retire good and travel the world. My kids are big. You know, I don't have no young babies. So even my kids, they don't call me every day. So why I don't want friends? It's a choice. It's not about betrayal. It's about not wanting no friends at all. It's a choice. Why when MK say nobody don't, when MK say no want no friend, nobody don't ask MK, Jemmy say, you guys are say why me no want no friend. Why? It's a choice. I just don't want. It's nothing about betrayal. Nothing to do with betrayal. Anybody could betray anybody. It's not about that. I just have a choice that I don't want any friends, period. It's just that. Some people, because it's your life. I don't call my friends. Louisa, everybody different. Thanks, baby. Thank you very much. Me can't tell people how to live. I can't tell people how to live. I can't. Your choice is your choice. My eldest son, he love friends. And okay, how me want him, no listen. I always go on a party. He live by himself in Toronto. And he love friends. And I want him every day and listen. And his choice. Same thing. When my son did live with me, he used to tell me, Mommy, you will get bed sore. Get up and go out. You're making money. Go out, have fun. It's a choice that I make. I'm not telling you guys don't have friends. It's you guys' choice. Me happy. My husband happy with me. Yeah, you guys only see what you see, but I'm a very happy person. You only see what you see here, but you guys don't know about me. I'm a madam. I'm happy. Yeah? Yeah. I'm a madam. I'm very happy. Trust me. Yeah? So I can't tell nobody not to have friends. But the friend thing reaching because Louisa started, I said not only family alone do it, friends do it too. Right? And then that's why I said I don't want no friends and I'm not inviting nobody over. Right? And then that's how it friend thing start. So Louisa, don't make it look like mischief from a point. It's right into the same lane where we're talking about. Only difference is a family did this to this lady, her own sister did it to her, right? Hi, Red's Room, thank you for joining. Thank you. I think sometimes some people have over high expectation. Me not have no expectation and no friend because if you can't help me pay my mortgage, me no want you for no friend. If me lose my job and my business go down and you can't help me pay my bill, me no want you. No. So friend are who did a faint thick and thin. Some people are your friend until when everything go down for you, they don't want you anymore. So me no want no friend. Rich friend I go pay me mortgage, give me, I pay me car note. Them are the kind of friend me want, them not exist. So me no want. Me no want a friend fi just call my phone, fi say hi, and mix up and go party. And when me come back home, me bill them and watch me in my face. You can't help me do nothing. That's my choice. Red Room says straight. That's not in your bracket. Took me out, Louisa. Me, I have friends and I love people. Everyone is welcome in my home because if my man want to eat anything, he will. So it's not about my man and insecurities. Why you guys bringing man inside? Me say me no want. And it's not the first, if you guys want to be honest, it's not the first I say it, and even Louisa saying she will make me have friends. It's not the first me saying it. Louisa talk truth. Me say me not have no friend, I don't keep friend. So Louisa, you self in the beginning and I say it, you said you will make me have friends because there's something in me from beginning. It's not to the stories before me married. Before me married, my first husband, me pick me them father. Me no keep friends. Because I'm not the friend who's going to cover your lie. If you do something, I'm going to tell you. People not going to like me, so me stay in my lane. That is a good like this. Just tell a friend no and see what happened then. All right, where you say famous, the friend part I get, but the work part is what I don't get. No famous, everybody is different. Everybody is different, especially when you know your pocket, right? Everybody is different. People make choices. You have people get opportunity to work outside of Canada and because of their family, right? Because of their family, they choose not to take that job. Some people get some job in some places and because they have to pick up their kids from school and the time of their wife, they don't take that shift. It's the same thing. MK and Sandy, I don't want her to misunderstand me. I don't have friends. No one is reading my comment. I said, Jamie, I can't make you have friends. It's your decision to make. The Bible says, love your neighbor as yourself. Me love people because nobody give like me. You know, because you guys not see me do it here. Me love people and I will give them the last. That's who I am. Doesn't mean I should have you in my corner. It's a choice that I make. It's a choice. It's not only me alone. You go over TikTok, you hear people say they don't want no friend, they don't keep friend. You go up on Facebook, it's the same thing. On YouTube, is the same thing. Everybody have a choice. Personally, I don't like my neighbor, Agulu. Oh, God, Sandy, God forgive. MK, we heard you. MK, Sandy, Agulu say, MK has no friends because she has no access to friends. Jules also, I think it's good to have a friend. You're right, everyone. You have right to choose. I think it's good to have friends. MK say, okay, lose a Red Room say, blessing the rest of the chat. I'm going to say, some neighbors are bad, Sandy. Jules say, hello, Red Room. Me love people too. Me love people, and I'm a giver. I will give my last. And when I give, I don't give to regret. Because I give from my heart. Yeah? But it's just a choice. I said before, and Louisa said to me, pan this life, Jeremy, me go make you have friends. No. 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 Famous, another thing is a choice. Some people love differently. Some people love differently famous. That's the thing. You guys make it seem like, you know, is there something wrong me I do? It's like me coming into your house and tell you to switch your couch to that corner, which you comfortable watching TV from that side. If you kind of get what I'm saying. Only Louisa, mom, I wish she is my friend because she's my mom is difficult to say. Bree say, hi, Red. Sandy say, I go to my neighbor is always making noise at night and I don't like that. Plug your ears. Plug your ears. So if Louisa want, if you want to say me like talk shoot, me say it pan here more than one time. When I leave high school, I just cut ties with everybody. I see people, I say hi. The lady who stand for my maid of honor, she was my high school best friend. She's in Canada here before me. I can show you guys the last time in this phone. Her name is Gay. I can show you guys the last time I said hi. I can show you guys. because they see that I'm not into the friend thing, so they're not pushing it. That's it, simple. Guys, let me be real. Saying you can't invite people in your house because you think your man will eat them. Really, Jimmy, that's not right. I never say that. I never say that. You guys now listen. That's why enough of we in a this kind of culture suffer, because we not have no understanding. That's it. We don't listen with understanding. Yeah. What's the particular situation occur when she left high school that made you make? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing, Jules. Nothing is a choice. So you see people out there. Sometimes you have kids at home, right? And you see your children don't have friends. They don't keep company. My second to last son is just like me. And he don't believe in Christmas. He don't believe in Valentine's. He don't believe in birthday. Can I push it down his throat? No. That's his choice. And he's just like his mother. His name is Joshua. He don't keep friends. He's always in his room. He's always alone. And he's a very intelligent boy. Yes. Very intelligent education-wise. Yeah. So it's a choice that everybody make. You know, that's it. Jamie, I love your life than my incoming friend. Sandy say, but say I can't explain that. Jamie, I don't mind sharing a strange husband with someone. Up to you, right? Everybody have a choice, because I said if we know what some people do, you know, in this whole world general, you know, we will be shocked. You see some people out there, they go Dubai and make the dog do doing them more because they want buy name brand and do all kind of things. You know, and they never walk a day in their life yet. But they wear the highest thing, the biggest name brand, driving the highest high-end cars, and only God alone know what they do to get it. Yeah? MK no eat your snoring man alone. Brissy is like morning or music or bored. Louisa, I'm working on Juicy MK. Yeah, so everybody have a choice, guys. Don't make nobody tell you differently. It's like you're going to MK house and telling her how to train her children, and she's training them the way she wants to train them. And I think that is wrong, because the way you train your children is your way of training them. And the way her MK train her kids is her way of training them. It's the same thing with the situation at hand. You know, the wife bring the sister in the house with a good intention, you know, to babysit. But her intention turned different. It's like she wants to take over the woman's house and tell her how to run it. Because if you have to go and sleep, you know, with your sister husband until you get pregnant, it shows the kind of person who you are. You know, and that's how the friend thing come in. Famous say Agulo MK had a hot afternoon not before going to work. Jewel was say Agulo, you won't kill me and here. Yeah. Everybody have a life to live, and everybody have their own belief. Everybody has their own thinking. It's like going to MK house and she's training her kid with training and she wants to train. Agulo say Jews. Yeah. Everybody's different. I can't tell nobody how to live. I can't go to Famous house and see Famous watching his TV on high volume and go tell Famous turn it down. In the first place, it's not my place to go tell him turn it down. Me meet him watching the TV like that. That means that's the way he likes to watch it. If he respects his guests and he knows, you know, not everybody like loud noise, he might say, you know, is it too loud for you? You want me to turn it down? That's it. It's the same. Right? You can't tell somebody how to live their life and go to people and tell them how to control their space. It's the same thing. Sandy knock with a plank. Bosedi. Yeah. Me, I am gonna always be alone. And again, me no want no friend. Me no business a who. Yeah. Because when the month done, me I face me bills alone. Me not call nobody to help me. So me associate with people. Friend has a big meaning to it. Some people don't know what is friend. It has a big meaning to it. I am very innocent here, people. Famous, please don't corrupt me. You're always innocent. Every day you're innocent. Every day you're innocent. But you're inside the conversation and you're not come off the live. But every day you're innocent. I agree to Jamie. Understand now. No, one guy told me not to add more pepper to his food. Meanwhile, the money is from me. I don't know. You know, everybody's different. Everybody's different, you know. It's like some people, you know, live a kind of lifestyle, not saying that you're gonna come out and tell people, you know, oh, this is a lifestyle I live. It's the same like some people might not see you with a boy or see you with a girl and they might say, oh, she not have no boyfriend and she not have no girlfriend. But when 6 o'clock come, nobody don't know which house you skip go to. It's the same thing. But see, they with kids but innocent. But say they have kids. If me now have to get up and go and tell MK, say, your husband they cheat, right? It's like me I implement something that MK not even thinking about. It's like, you know, me now want to see MK happy and me feel MK husband, you know, too good for her. Yeah? Because MK husband handsome and he nice and he cheat MK good and he make sure she have a house and him buy a nice car. And when some people see these things, you know, the heart of men is so black and jealous, and I will not stop saying it. The heart of men is very black and jealous, and I don't expect anything from human beings, because when you cut every one of us, it's the same blood. I don't expect anything from anyone. I reach to the point that if people even talk bad about me, I don't care. Because when they finish, this roof not gonna come over my head. You know, my business is not gonna shut down. No. It's like I reach the point where I expect so many things from human being. You know, you can expect the unexpected. So you have to leave room for disappointment. This lady never knew that, you know, her sister was gonna sleep with her husband. Right? She never knew. But it happens. It happens. So even though she was secure, she wasn't secure, it still happens. But my choice is, I don't want friends. I don't want nobody call my phone. Period. Enough clients calling me during the day. And that's it. Anybody want to have friends that bring people over to their crib? That's their problem. That's their house. It's not my living space. It's nothing to do with me. Period. There are millions of people like me in this world out there. Millions of people like me. That's it. So the minute you start to implement negativity into somebody's marriage, it only shows, you know, the kind of person that whoever it is, that's how they are. You know, and they don't like to see people happy. Period. Some people can't put their husbands out there, you know. Because some people husband not look up and at all. Me not hide for me own. He nice. He cute. He ambition. Me not hide him. Never underestimate the predictability of stupidity. Trust no one. Alright? Here you go. You just avoid situation. We can't stop anything from happening. You avoid being a part of the problem. Because you don't want to blame yourself like this lady is blaming herself to bring her sister into her house now, because she said if she did put her case, you know, her kids into daycare, they would have dropped and pick up and she wouldn't be into this. Nobody can stop nothing from happening. But me not want to be a part of the problem. I want to be a part of the solution, not the problem. And this is what a lot of people, some people lack knowledge. Some people only talk, but they don't listen back to themselves, what come from their mouth. Not everybody have understanding. You know? So you have to talk and listen back to where you say and see the things where you say, if you would have want that thing to hit you. Right? So that's why sometimes people, you know, suffer in life, because it's the way they think affect their ability to grow and to be successful in life, because they think a way that, you know, hold down the ability of them to grow. It's like you have a plant and you just leave it to die. You know, you leave it in the scorching sun, no water, because you're not paying attention to the reality that if you do these things, the plant will grow. So it's human being. Some people speak without understanding. Some people don't have any knowledge at all. Period. Good night, Jules. Period. Sandy say, wait, I shouldn't trust jollof rice too. Sandy, let me tell you, you know, I want to use the right word. You never sit down and talk with your family. Let me make this as a good example. And a family member doing certain things and, just an example, and you go say, me not trust them, me not trust her. Mommy don't do it, me not trust that. You never say it. You have some people, have some family member, they don't want to associate with them because they know their capability, of destroying homes. You never say it. Nobody's perfect. Nobody can tell me they never have a dysfunctional thoughts about a family member or a friend or associate or somebody who associate themselves with them. If you say that, then you are not a human. Even robots think until they malfunction, right? So it's the same thing for me. Everyone trusts jollof rice, especially Ghanaians and Nigerians. Exactly, Bossedi. Me, I don't trust anyone, but I love them. Nobody love people like me. Me not have to talk. Me help a lot of people get their papers here in Canada. They don't talk to me. They on my Facebook. Did I block them? No. I did it from my heart, and it's not the first time I'm saying it. I do it from my heart. I help you to get your papers to stay here in this country. You're on my Facebook and you don't talk to me. It's okay. I say it before. It's okay. I didn't do it for you to suck up to me and praise me because I'm not God. It's okay. I do it from my heart. I mean, I go on Facebook and write up and say, me help some people. No, me not do it. Nobody on my page will never know who I do, and my kids know because they know I'm my husband. No, because I say, and they're part of it, but me not going on Facebook go say me help. No, me not do it. Me not do it. Me do it from my heart. We are all sick here, so I have to get the kids their meds. Oh boy, sorry. Okay. I will say me, I have problem with someone who doesn't like people because everyone has. Me, I have no problem with someone who doesn't like people because everyone has his own opinion to people. But still, I believe good friend. Agulo, again, me not say good friends not exist. You guys are Stephanie Point. Really, Stephanie Point. Me say, Jamil Wilson says, I don't keep friends and I don't want any friends. Period. I don't know Louisa friend. I don't know MK friend. I don't know Famous friend. I don't know Sandy friend. Let me speak slow. Right? Their friends, they know them. I don't know them. I'm saying for Jamil Wilson. Jamil Wilson. I don't have friends and I don't want. It's not the first time I say it. I said it before. And Louisa asked me more than one on a regular live. And she said, Jamie, I will make you get friend. I said, no, Louisa, is a choice that I make. Simple mathematics. Nothing wrong with having friends. No, my kids have friends. I just tell you, my big son have friends. Listen. Me can't tell him, but it's my choice. He used to tell me, Mommy, you can't live so. You cannot live so, Mommy. Me say, my choice. You is my son, and you can't tell me how to live. My husband made me like this. It's not something to do with my husband. My husband met me in a public space. I just have a car accident. Somebody running on my car back on the highway. And I was doing therapy. Right? When my husband met me, I was alone. I don't have friends. When I have a car accident, I don't see nobody. Let me say, but Jamie, marriage is between you and your husband. People don't want to know their take it from me. But marriage is between you and your husband. People don't want to know their take it from me. Everybody know people married. Nobody not bring their personal life pan YouTube and write it up, or their personal life and TikTok and write it up on Facebook. Me put my husband out there because me not hide. Me not afraid. Me put him out there. If he have another woman, it's okay. Let him have it. Let him have it. At his choice and a mind's. Please, this laugh is for Louisa, not you. Jimmy, I agree with you. Sandy say good night, Hope. Hope gone? Where is Hope? I don't see. Oh, Red's live was festive this morning. Have a good night, Hope. Good night, Hope. MK say good night, Hope. MK say, Louisa say MK is not serious. So I'm going to say, Jemmy, me think cheating is normal and cheating is normal and can't break. No, let me tell you something. And I said it before. I will accept anything, but not a cheating husband. I said it before tonight. Maybe you wasn't on the live, Louisa was on the live. I would accept anything. But once you go out there and you cheat, it shows that, you don't value me as your wife. Right? Once you go out there and you cheat, and I have to find out from a third party, or I have to find out from your phone. Because in this house, my husband don't hide phone, don't lock, nothing. This man, he was resetting his password and they asked him to use face recognition and he says, screw that. Me not use it because if he use face recognition, it's an iPhone, only he one can open his phone, he use back the code we're supposed to use. Me not really go in his phone if me go there on his Facebook, or his Instagram. That's it. If he driving and he want his phone, pull his phone and he tell me what number to dial for him. Me not have no look for him there. Jemmy, temptation happen, Jemmy, we are human. Famous say my brain not how much I appreciate a fish, me place I'm grateful. Famous, you welcome. He is beside Jemmy. No, he's in his room, no. Famous, did you see a difference in your watch hours? Because I thought he ended and he was there till 4 o'clock the next day when I'm coming live. So you should see a big difference. He's not here. He's in the room. Emmanuel, so far, thank you once again. Oh, Hope, scream it. He is beside Jeremy. Agolo, what are you saying? Agolo, MK, people are so funny. So up to now, you guys don't know what cheating is normal. Hello, Elvo. Hi, Elvo. Thank you for joining. But Hope, you make it seems like every man a cheat, and you can't do that. You can't say, it's normal. It's normal for you. So you're telling me every man in the world cheating? You can't do that. It's like, some people, they don't understand. Some people have husband, they suffer to pay the bills by themselves. They only have husband because they wear the ring and they have to pay, work and pay husband bill and their bill, and husband even and cheat them good and nothing. It's not normal, but a good, MK, don't listen to her because it will make you start going to thinking. Don't listen to her. It can't be normal. It can't be normal. It can't be normal. Because if me start thinking my husband is cheating, that means say same way me go do it too. Because me start to think he's cheating is in the mindset in me. That's why me thinking like this. Because sometimes when people are doing wrong, they think their partner are doing wrong as well. Agolo is not normal. Hope, I'm trying to say that in case your husband cheats and you just keep quiet and fix what you're on. Agolo, you have seen life shite. It's not normal, please. Listen to me. MK don't go lie down and think tonight when you're there. For let me tell you something. Not every man a dog. Not every man. Some man married to some woman, and when coming to sex, they can't look in their face. They have to watch roof. They have to turn sideways. They will cheat. You see, for your husband look in your face, remember say he love you. You see, during that time, and he might look in your face, he love you. Yeah? Some people think, every man cheats. No. And not every woman cheats either. No. I can't justify that. I can't. Me can't go say, because MK have 5 children, his husband a cheat. Louisa just had a baby, his husband a cheat. No. What if when you start to think your husband a cheat, something not right, and don't doubt me, something not right. For you start to speculate your husband, something not right. MK said, exactly, Jamie, why are you even thinking he's cheating and it's normal? No, me not have them thoughts there. Let him cheat and we find out then. Then we say, okay, he's a cheater. Let him cheat and we find out, say, he cheats, then we say he's a cheater. Otherwise, you cannot label people. It's like seeing a guy out the world dress and you don't know where he get his money and you say he's a scammer. You can't justify people like that. You can't do that. Because you might see a lady dress nice, and because she dress nice and she not working physically for you to see her, you go say she has sell her body, which a while she have her online business. No, we can't be judgmental. It's not good. These are the kind of people you hang around and they cause your home to break. It's not good. So, and it's not now because you have a smart partner, but trust me, there's what we call temptation. It can happen by mistake. These things happen day and night. But not everybody, Agulo, it happen. But, you can't say everybody. You can't say all men cheat. You can't do that. Men cheat, women cheat. Some women give man jacket straight. Only because, the man never know they cheat. And then when you hear the short, the kids grow under the man own and nobody knows. I just see a court case on YouTube. I don't know if you guys see it. And the man and the woman is in their 50s. Past 50, and the man say, go to court and say the kids them ugly, they don't look like him, they look like the milkman, the mailman. And when they do the DNA test, the kids are definitely not the man on. Women cheat hard, and they cheat smart, some women, because, they're so technical about it. Men cheat and they get caught because they cheat without thinking. Sandy, where are you? We have to go to school. Louisa said the uniform is a uniform for me. I need a uniform to learn more. It's just common sense, because what I'm saying, millions of people say it out there. Me hear Louisa say not every man cheat. She vow for her husband and cheat. Is the same for other people? You can't justify everybody. If I see, a lady dressing nice and driving a nice car, but me never see she drive out her yard to go do 95, me can't go say she do prostitution or she a chopper. No, me can't do that. Because I don't know, she could be working online. A lot of people work online from home, especially since COVID. So we can't justify. Everybody can say, it's like you're telling people like Sandy and other people, hi, how are you? Thank you for joining. And telling other people who is not married, expect when they marry that their husband is gonna cheat. No, it's not good. It's not a good thing to put out in the atmosphere. It's not a good thing at all to put out in the atmosphere. Trust me. Every man, men cheat, women cheat too. It's not a one-way thing. It's a universal thing. It's a universal thing. Everybody keep, just attacking the men and say the men cheat. But women cheat too. Women are very sneaky. Women are very, very sneaky. Women cheat too. That's the whole thing, A lot of women cheat too. But only because some women do it so technical, and, they don't get caught. Men do it without thinking and they get caught. That's it. That's it. Right now, if my husband I go cheat, he not cheat with nobody worse than me. The worst thing is when your man a cheat prior, your husband a cheat prior, and he go and take up a woman who look worse than you. And sometimes some of them go take up woman because some of them they're married to their wife because of situation, because some woman look like a man when they're in the house with their husband, and it's very hard for husband, to look at them. So you can't take everybody's situation. You tell me millions of people in the world, and you tell me out of the millions of men in the world, you're telling me all the men them a cheat. Okay, even though my husband a cheat, let him cheat. Let him cheat. Let him cheat in peace. Until it's not cheating. Hi, good night, Agulo. Good night, darling. Good night. Even though my husband a cheat, let him cheat in peace. If you see him out there cheat, no tell me. Make him cheat, because if you come tell me I curse you. Me I go ask you, are you be want it? Are you be want the cucumber? So if you see me husband a cheat, I beg, let him cheat in peace. Anybody see him out there, let him cheat in peace. Don't tell me I don't want to know. Let him cheat in peace. You know, I just sorry for this lady, you know, where sister get pregnant for her husband. I just feel bad for her. But, you know, such is life, and she will overcome it. You know, she said to me today, you know, it's better, you know, a friend did do it than her own sister. She said that. Those were her exact words. She preferred if a friend, you know, did it to her than her own sister. It's coming, you know, right from home. You know, it's like me not saying me not having friend doesn't have anything to say. Me scared of my husband go cheat. My husband is a technician and they out there every day on the road. You hear? Every day I drive up and down. Me not have them home in a glass case. Me just choose not to have friends. I don't want to be a part of the problem. I want to be a part, you know, of the solutions. You know? And me not having friends is a choice. Okay, all right, MK, thank you for joining. Yes, me not having friends, you know, is a choice that I make, you know. And the friend thing came in because Louisa asked, you know, about that, because it divert, you know, to friends, you know. Like Louisa said, what if she shouldn't have friends over? I said, family do it, friends do it too, you know. Well, MKC, you say it, nobody now go attack you. But in coming like, I me cut off Samsung here and I me make Adam eat the apple. You know? So, that's why me say me no want no friend, neither here, there, and nowhere. Me cut and go through like a soldier. Me cut and go through like a soldier. You know? Me cut and go through like a soldier. Me no want no friend. My friend is my money. When me no have no money, you know, me go look for it. That's it. You know, me pray for more clients and more jobs and they come. Me no want no friend, neither virtually, nothing. Which reality me need for accept? Me, if my husband want cheat, it doesn't affect me. Why should it affect you? Until it's not you, because he would not cheat on me with you for a fact. He may be cheat on me with Sandy, but not you. So don't worry about it, darling. Don't worry. He wouldn't do it with you for sure. Sandy, yes. I go accept the fact there. But not you. So now make you worry you are good. I don't worry me. It don't worry me. It don't worry me at all. Because I know my husband taste. Me know him taste. Yeah, if you want to give me bunny, you give me bunny with somebody like Sandy. Somebody we know, he could look upon her when he member in his head. He gonna know say, yeah, I want good, nice body girl. So why you worry? Don't worry about it. I don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. At all. This is my husband's first marriage. Very first. You know, this is my husband first. Yes, and they say, God help me. Yeah, very first. You know, very first marriage, and it lasts. Yeah, that's it. Yes, and they say, God help me. Yes, everybody else can talk about that. That's why some people don't put their children out there and their spouse out there, because some people so judgmental. My husband cute, so he go cheat. Let him cheat in peace. Let him cheat. He not go cheat with a golo for sure. I will cut my neck off tonight. He will never Sandy stand a chance. Yeah. But no, you can't justify that. You can't say Louisa husband a cheat. You can't say MK, but me put for me on out there and because he handsome, me a cheat. Let him cheat in peace. I don't have a problem. Because when night come, he sleep in my bed, I'm happy and comfortable. Nobody can take a pickaxe stick and pick me out of here, so. No, let him cheat. Yeah, but let him cheat. Let him cheat. Let him cheat. Yes, let it eat out there. It's okay. I'm not worried by it. No. Why should I worried? Did they meet me for virgin? Eh? Are they meet them virgin? Did they meet me virgin? No, me not worry about these things. That's why me don't go in this. But who for men a cheat? No, me not judge people husband. Me not do it. It's not nice. It's like me making people going home to think and looking for something that's not there because sometimes we label people and then they go home and they start. Men are men, but not all men are not the same. Sandy's vouching for her father. Me can't go say Sandy father cheat. Me can't do that. Sandy know him. Me can't do it. Me can't go say MK husband a cheat. Me can't do that. Me can't say Louisa husband a cheat. Me can't do that. Me can't do it. You know? So men are men. We can't change the fact. But not every man eat vomit. That's the thing. And it's same like not every woman eat vomit. You have some woman will be loyal to their husband for years. And the husband will be cheating. And those are the men who fall sick. And the same wife that they cheat on has to come and so not because Saudi Arabia maids means say everybody cheat. I don't know which world you they come from. Go in peace, go sleep. I don't want to research about Saudi Arabia males because if you guys want to leave your country and go to another country, go turn dog doo-doo, that's their business, right? Not every man cheated me. Agulo can't force that down my throat, MK. You are telling me go Google Saudi Arabia maid. Like, what does that have to do with me? Me not live in Saudi Arabia. You guys leave you guys country because you guys tell yourself you guys poor and go in another man country, go clean and start eat the people them cucumber in the house. You guys have to take what you get because you guys lower your standards. When me have to do Saudi Arabia, me not live there. My husband not work there. What that have to do with me? Me not have maid. Want me hand? Me have a cleaning business. Me clean for myself. So, me no need maid. If me have a baby, me baby sit it myself. Me no need nobody. Me no need nobody. Me no need nobody. So, what happened in Saudi Arabia, some people leave their country and just what extra 5 years they will go and lick off the pipe for the woman that them a work for husband. Just to send back home, to make them act like if life is good, which a while them a commit adultery to feed their children. Me not do it. Me not doing it. And me can't justify if you say all men cheat. Me cannot do that. Me can't go say famous making joke. Me can't go say famous a player. Me not know famous. Me can't do it. So because you see my husband handsome, you go think you eat outside. That's why some people not put them people, but me I put mine on and me I tell anybody if I see me husband out that cheat and I can't tell me I cuss I like dog, come a cuss all your generation. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody see me husband a cheat and can't tell me cuss them. Me cuss them. Me will cuss them. You know? Me not make nobody make me feel like when me go lie down tonight, me start to think. No, anybody come tell me to my husband, me cuss them like dog. Or if they have baby pan breast, me cuss the baby too. Because now your business. If him a cheat, let him cheat in peace. Until he not cheat with whoever can tell me. Make him cheat. I was so. Sometimes some people will just see you in a good home and feel say it no good for you. Your husband too cute for you. Then start to come and put things in your ears. Louisa, you might cheat. Louisa in travel. You sure you know other woman? This. That's why that day somebody asked Louisa where your husband gone and you're right now for answer. Me and my husband was in a car. My husband said Louisa smart. She skipped that question. I love that. Because you see people, human being, they pre your life. They just want it to see it go like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. And I see you skip the question. No, it's not. No. You said men. You say me afraid to bring people in my house because I'm afraid my husband go cheat. But trust me, my husband could be eating outside. Let him eat a gulo. Go on, you say good night while you worry. My husband wrong there, in a hurry. I laugh, you laugh. Because he know a human being give me and my husband reason. Some people have husband, they never sit down and reason. Me and my husband reason. Like brother and sister. We reason about everything. We open to each other about everything. We don't only have a marriage, we have a relationship. Yeah, some people don't have relationship with their husband, so they don't know the capabilities of what their husband can do and what he can't do. So no. It's not bad, but you can't go say check. No, you put in housemaid as bad. You see, that's why I tell you guys you have to know what you're saying. You say go Google Saudi Arabia, right? No, I'm not taking it personal. I'm answer you, right? You says that Google Saudi Arabia made. Even you put yourself in there too. So if Mrs. Saudi Arabia made asleep with their madam husband, me can't go say judge you and say you are do it agulo. Me I go wrong because you know them and them know you. It's the same thing with husbands. Not every husband cheat. Not every wife cheat. This situation that I bring tonight, while Louisa asks about friend, and me say not only sisters do it, family do it, friends do it too. Louisa asks, so if you shouldn't bring friend over, me say it's your choice, is what work for you. It doesn't work for me, and it don't work for M. Can it work for Sandy? Even the dead will understand when me and say, but you guys are things say. No, I'm not take it personal. I saw when me reason my husband, I saw me express myself. Me put emphasis into what I'm saying. So me personally, me not go work as no maid for nobody. Me not work as no maid. Me will clean 150 house for my business. Yeah? But me not work for no maid. Me not maid when you are command me and you are tell me, and me not do it. Me not do it. Me not do it. Me not made for nobody. Me not say it bad, but me personally not good with it. Somebody else could do it. When I just came here, that was brought to me and I don't want it. Me not gonna live for get up out of bed for go get nobody picnic for school and then sitting there and have to cook nobody's 3 square meal. Me not do it. To each his own. To each his own. To each his own. It's not personal. So when you text, comment, me give you answer towards it. So if you comment and me bypass it, then I go say, me not read your comment. Now me read it and me give the answer to it. Me answer you based on how you text it. So it's nothing personal. Me answer because you don't know me, I don't know you. When I done me gone in a bed, grow up in my nice clean husband. So you don't know me and I don't know you. That's it. I will never meet you in real life. You'll never meet me in real life. That's it. So it's nothing personal, but me only tell you the truth. And the fact is, you can't say, all men cheat. Sunday me can't do it because let me tell you, I heard people say, I watch it here on YouTube, when it's their time for have a day off, the house owners, the kids bedtime, they can't sleep, they have to put the kids to bed and they can't get a break. And even on weekend when they already promised them in the contract that the kids will be with the parents, and weekend they still dump the kids on them. So I couldn't do it. Period. Pay or no pay. Because me would want a break. Easy you have to wake up. You have to me see how Liz used to do scrub down outside wherever she is. You have to do scrub. You have to cook. And when them asleep, you up at night time. You have to wake up all the prepare kids for school. During the day you can't even get no sleep because you're working remotely. Me can't manage that. Me need a me time. Me definitely can't manage it. Maybe I need a me time, Sandy. God no. Because even with you yourself to Sandy, me not think you could have managed it. I don't think so. I don't think so. That mean you guys couldn't go watch Auntie Dana teaching you my cooking skill from Jamaica. We have our 4,000 people upon her life watching her. It's the same way she express herself, and thousands of people watch her every day. Thousands of people, and just so people express themselves differently. You know, me choose not for have friends doesn't mean people not supposed to have friends. My children and them have friends. Me want them every day. They not listen. But me can't do. Me can't tell them nothing. Me want them. Me send all kind of video show them how friends, you know, betray people and things. They not listen to me. So me leave them. But me only say for me personally, you know, I don't want friends. I don't want. You know, I'm a solo person, just me and my husband. It's a choice. Everybody's not bad. Me can't do that. Me can't say it. Me no Sandy friend. Me no MK friend. Me no Louisa friend. Everybody can be bad. But for me, Jemmy, you know, I just don't want that kind of association for say, you know, friends and hang out. And I don't want that. That is not my lifestyle. And it's long before I meet my husband. When I finish high school, I cut out all friends. All friends. I just, you know, that's it. High school done and me just live my normal life. Me start make me children and them early. So they were my friends growing up. Me grow them together. Me and them laugh together. Now we are like brother and sister. So yeah, it's a choice that I make. I can't tell nobody, you know, don't have friends. Why would I do that? I can't do that. It's just that me and tonight, me and my husband was having that same conversation in the car, you know. Because sometimes, you know, friends influence you bad things. You know, you go with them with a good intention and a good idea, and they tell you the negative things. And when you get into problem, they withdrew themselves. You know, they withdrew themselves from the situation, and it's only you alone, you know, in the hot water. You know, they withdrew themselves from the situation, and it's only you alone, you know, in the hot water. So that's how it is. Everybody has to, you know, row their boat the way they want it. Everybody has to row. Sandy, why do you need a maid? Maid can make food the way you make it. Ask some, they give me famous. Ask some good day for me. You know, it's not in this place in Canada, people don't really have maid. People have cleaners. I mean, you have some people babysit. But, you know, here so infamous, you know, people not like people come at them place. And tell me if me wrong. I don't know if you missed that question earlier when I was asking you. People not like back home, people will just pass and call you and come in your front porch or your veranda. Here nobody just can shop unless, even if it's family, they have to call. Because sometimes somebody call you, they want to come over. You're telling them you're not home. You know, you're going somewhere. Because some in this place, people want their space, and they have a saying, you know, you see people face, you don't see their heart, and you don't know what people do when you are not with them. So if me wrong, tell me I'm wrong. So everybody different. Everybody different. Me know, you know, what a lot of humans can give. Me know how people is. It's true. Yes. It's true. You know, people don't want people in their space. Even sometimes your own family want come, you know, you side chat them. This place is different than back home. You know, and some people need to step out to see the different light. You know, you live with your neighbor, your house is 50 to 70. Your neighbor is 50 to 72. Sometimes you don't even say good morning. You don't say good morning. You drive in and you drive out. And you're gone. So some people need to travel into, you know, wider part of the world to see the difference. When you're home, you know, so a lot of people back home don't work. So they have a lot of idle times on their hands, sorry to say. Because a lot of people don't work. They don't have a 9 to 5 where they leave their house and go. So they have idle time on their hands. So they have, you know, accumulate a lot of friends. A lot of people are housewife, you know, so they are home. Here is different. People don't want people at their place. Me see grandmother turn her phone because then I want grandchildren come over to disturb them. I was working at a place and the lady's son a call and she said me not answer. Every weekend them I bring the grandchildren of them, over. And she turn off her phone. Here you can just show up. But no. People here is so different and funny, famous. Trust me, people are so funny. And I learned that, I learned that. People are funny. My uncle put me out in a winter. Here, me not doing nothing. Just come home and tell me I have to leave in place. And me leave. Because not my place. Everybody is different here. People think back home and here, people who live in this part of the world, they will understand. Friend here jealous you more than back home. Yes, so it's a kind of betrayal place where people will betray you. Your own family here, as the most I ever see family envy family is this place. Family envy family here in this place here. This place called Canada. So some people out in the third world country and they figure like, it's easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. Here, family break faster than back home because they envy each other. If this one buy a house before this one, it's problem. I know what I'm saying. There is a lot of envy in this place. I don't scared because me think say, I am in charge of the kitchen, famous, not the food. I don't feel scared say husband. No. Because him out there every day and if you want cheat, he go cheat. Me and him now work the same place. My thing is I just don't want friends. It not have nothing to do with cheat or insecurity. No. He out there. Me and him not work with me. No. Him work with a company. Me run my own business. So him out there every day. If you want cheating, cheat. But the fact remain, me personally, when coming to friends, I don't want. Is a choice that I make. I can't handle it. I can't be on the phone every time you call me. Sometimes clients call me and I don't want to pick. My husband will say, boy, me say you have a business and I want to answer. Me say me go call back. It's just me. It is just me. It has nothing to do my husband go cheat. I'm afraid. No, nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Not at all to do with that. It's just me choose to, me choose to be this way. I don't want any friend. It's just a choice. Nobody do me nothing. It's just a choice that I make. I just want my peace of mind. See, I come home here. My husband is home. I speak to the kids earlier. My son in the UK, me talk to him earlier. My other two younger one, me talk to them earlier. So me okay. When me come in, my phone not have to ring and nobody not have to, text me about their personal problem and all these things. So me just, I don't have headspace to be on the phone with nobody. And sometimes when you have friends there into you, I hear people talk about it. I'll be sitting down in Tim Horton, trust me, and hear how people be talking about their own friends. And then when the friend walk in, you run, go hug her. Oh, I miss you. And you and the other two at the table was just talking about her. And when she come to meet you guys for coffee, you guys run, go hug her. It shows how people is. You can't stop these things from happening. But I don't want to be a part of the problem. I want to be a part of the solution. I will live long this way. I know that. Because I don't have to carry nobody burden on my head. I will give people anything. I will give them the last. If they not have away for sleep, paying for 1 week hotel, give them, it will be nothing. But I just don't want friends. That's it. I don't want. I don't want friends. My husband is the same. It's by choice. It's a choice. It's just a choice, He made me this way. And he wasn't like that from back home. But he came here and he understand what people can give. And he chose to stay in his own lane. Because if my husband want friends and want hang out, I can't tell him not to do it. No, he's not my son. Even my son don't listen. So why, if my husband wanted to have friends and want to hang out, I would have would tell him, say, oh, you can't do it. No, me rude. That's rude of me. I can't do that. I would never do that. I would never do that. But he made that choice. It's a choice that he made, not to have friends and not to hang out. Sometimes he want to go out and I don't feel like go out. I would tell him go. And he say he's not going. It's a choice. Right? Because if he feel like he want to go party and me feel like my body drained and tired and exhausted and me tell him go on, go. He don't go. So everybody have a personal choice in life, and the way they want to live their life and what they choose to do. Everybody handle things differently. Some people have family and their family can't come to their house. You can't go tell them, but it's your sister, it's your cousin, and you shouldn't avoid them. No, people have, the way they do their things and how they handle their situation. Me know how people is. And me know what human beings give. So me stay from people because people will laugh with you today. Oh, Jamie, my darling, my friend, my this. And then, when they're done, they call whoever they know and they start to talk bad behind your back, which I don't care because I know what people give, but I don't give a heck. I don't sleep with people. I sleep with my husband. So me make a choice. This choice that I make is a personal choice before I meet my husband. Like some people were saying in the comment, me insecure. No, me not insecure. Mm-mm. Before I met my husband, I stayed 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. And I was giving myself breaks. I travel, I do different things by myself. Right? It's just me. I grew up to see my mother don't have friends. My mother have a business. When I grew up, when I was in high school, I see people go and come to her business place. She have a rum bar, and she sell food. I see people go and come. I never see my mother go to nobody veranda to sit down. Only when people come for business, they come. My mother don't keep friends either. So it could be she I get it from. I grew up, I don't see it. I have a sister that follow me. She worse than me. She worse. The one that her niece passed, her daughter passed away, my niece. My sister don't keep friend from since we are in primary school. When she come and she don't eat and she bathe, she lock up in her room. The one that follow me. My teacher sister we passed 2 years ago from heart attack. She don't like friends. So I think it's a thing for my mom's daughters. Because my two other sister, the one we passed the teacher when she was 37, she don't want no friend, period. She's a teacher. She was an acting principal. She go teach the students. She come home, and she just home with her kids. Hi, Sandy. Good night. Thank you for joining. Sleep good. Yeah. Chia tree. What time here now? Oh, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Wow. Thank you very much. You're here a good while with me. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it. So it could be a thing, for my mother's daughters. Because my brothers, they love friend. But now I'm thinking of it. My sister that follow me, she don't keep friend, period. Even I don't know, she just solo. Even with me, she hardly say hi. She's just that kind of person. And my sister that passed the teacher one, she was just the same way too. And that's how I grew to see my mom. This could be where I got it from. But my brothers, they love friends. But the daughters of my mom, which is me, my sister, in St. Kitts, and the one who passed, I never see them with friends. So it's just a thing, it's a phrase. It's just people just make a choice, how they want to do it. I don't take nothing personal, but if somebody's gonna text something, if I don't read the text, they're gonna say, Jamie not reading the text. And I read the text, hi Elvo, and I read the text, and then you say, no, I'm not taking it personal because when coming to my husband, I will defend him. Because if my husband wanna cheat, me and nobody can stop him. Let him cheat in peace. That's it. Point blank. Nothing I can do if he wants to cheat. Period. There's nothing I can do. But I can't go say MK husband a cheat, every man a cheat. Me can't do it. If me I go say Louisa husband a cheat, me bad mind Louisa. Me not go back on nobody. It's a place of jealousy because your life is good night or good night. Your life is good night, Louisa. Cheat in peace. That's it, Elvo. If me I go say Louisa husband a cheat, me see something in a Louisa family, and me just not happy for her, and me I go say, Louisa husband a cheat. Me can't do that. No, me can't do it. How me know Louisa husband a cheat? He cheat with me. You can't look pan people because they're cute and they're handsome. You go look pan people and say, them a eat out a road. You know do it. Cheat in peace, Louisa say why elbow. I don't mean say it a elbow. Cheat in peace, Louisa know if somebody see my husband a cheat, Louisa, then have to tell me. If your husband a do something, Louisa, you want somebody can tell you? You must find out for yourself. You want them can tell you because when somebody tell you, it's hotter than if you know by yourself. You want somebody can tell you, Louisa? You see like how this lady find out that her sister is cheating by the text? You see how she handled it? And up to now, none of them know that she knew. Maybe if somebody tell her, she would have gone home because she don't have concrete evidence. She would have go home and she would have lash out and it could have turned ugly. But she find for herself, so she dissect, she reach out to me. Now this weekend she gonna have her meeting and how they gonna go about it. So, sometimes people don't see your husband cheat, they just see you live good. You come, you show your nice baby, your background clean and nice, and some people can't have that kind of life and they just feel say you not forget that kind of life, and they just come up with allegation. Good night, Jamaican Queen. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you. You can't do that. Me can't go say Jamaican Queen husband a cheat. How me go look for myself? In minute me say me is a cheater too, because that mean me have a eyes for cheater. So me is one, so me know a cheater when me see a cheater. That's how me look at it. That's how me look at it. I'm a cheater, so when me see one, me know one. Me not do it. Me not label nobody husband. All when them a do it, let them and God decide, that they cheating and that's it. But one thing I know, all men is not that. All men not cheat. All men not cheat. Me can't say it. Me can't use one somebody fact and justify everybody. Me can't do it. And these are the kind of people you avoid, speaking in general. People will come and see them and say, him a cheat, Louisa, you trust he? Jemmy, you trust he? Jamaican Queen, you trust he? He a cheat. He must have a woman. And then you start to think and you break up your home over stupid people come tell you stupid things. These things happen every day. People go and tell people your husband a cheat without no concrete evidence, and then the wife go home and the whole house shamble, everything crumble down, everything gone, things where you work for years, everything just destroyed. So that's why I say, if anybody was to see my husband cheating out there, please I beg, make him cheat in peace. Don't tell me, because me I will curse you. Me I go curse you. Because me I go ask you see how me that man? No. So what you can't tell me for? Make him cheat in peace. Yeah. Make him cheat. When me catch him for myself. Because sometimes people are so lie. They see you just buy a house. They see you just buy a car. They see you not take vacation. And then get bad mind. They get bad mind and they start come up with a crosses opinion to destroy your home. So they don't have no husband, they don't want nobody else have no husband. Speaking in general, because these things happen every day. Me over TikTok over there and the amount of revelation we reveal over there. And me never want a friend and it make it worse, or me no want. Because everybody and reveal everybody's secret over there. Because when people think they have friends they can trust and they start to tell them belly bottom. Wait till a real situation happen, you will see who get exposed. I'm not scared because I have nothing for hide, but me just not want no friend, guys. is about choice. Nobody no force me, you know. Nobody no compel me. Nothing did not happen that I don't want. It's something from I finish high school. You know, I choose not to have no friends. Anybody want my Facebook, if they scroll down right to the bottom, they will see me always put up on my wall. Me no have no friend and me no want none. And I told the story, guys. A long time before me meet my husband, me I say it. Long time. So it's a choice that I make. And the lady who tell me her story, again, you know, you see in the comment section, I know you are over here, you see their opinion. They have been very compassionate in the comment section. Everybody was siding with you, you know, and I pray that you heal properly. It's gonna take time, it's a process, you know, and you get the right help, you know. You get the right help, and you know, you will pull through. You have to be strong for your kids. You know, this is not something you plan for. You're very young. You know, your kids are young, and you bring your sister into your matrimonial space, you know, with good intention. And she decide to, you know, sleep with your husband and get pregnant. It's not everybody wish. It's not nobody wish. I don't wish this on my worst enemy, which I don't have any enemies. I just disattach myself from people. You know, I just want to be myself. You know, when I die, I'm gonna die alone. You know, some people say you're your friend, and if you die left kids, they will be in the kids' life for 1 month, and after 1 month, they don't even remember to call them unless they buck them up on the street. So, you know, friends of long time ago is not the same as today. We have to face the reality. You know, if you lose your job and you call the people who we say are a good friend, you know, and you tell them you have your phone bill to pay, maybe 1 out of 10 will give you something. Everybody will say them not have, you know. So I associate with people. I don't have friends. And I talk to a lot of people, and it's the same thing. They tell you straight they don't want no friends. You know, their husband is their friend, they take vacation, they go, and that's it. So here most people have dogs. You know, the dog are their friends, you know. I have a lot of clients, you know, when they ask me these questions, and I tell them, they say, Jamie, same to me. My dogs are my friends because my kids are grown and they're gone. So they buy 2-3 dogs, and they have them a cat, you know, whatever, you know, they have in their living space to make them comfortable, you know, to make them comfortable. So me not having friends is not a matter of fact that I don't trust my husband. No, my husband work out there every day. Me must have a mad woman. Him work out there every day. Every day him out there. So if you want to cheat, you would cheat. Me not having no friend doesn't mean say me insecure because my husband would cheat. This is crazy. A man who on the road every day, I drive, me I go insecure. No, sir. If me insecure, me tell him, come we do business together, so me there with him every time. Took like turkey. That's not the fact. That's not the fact at all, at all, at all. That's not the fact. Period. The fact remains that, you know, is a choice that I made personally, you know, not to, you know, have friends. Especially in this third world country that we are living in. There's no real friend out there. Trust me. People are not real. People are not real. People are not happy for you in this place. Here people sleep, you know, in your house, drink with you and planning how to get rid of you. These things happen. Children do it to parents. You know, all these things happen. I don't have any bad experience with nobody for say, no. When I left high school, I don't have any friends. I never go hang out by friends. I never go spend weekend. I know people from high school. You know, but the person who I consider as a best friend from high school, she is here. She was my maid of honor. And it's when I go to give her wedding invitation, I know where she lives. When I just came here, she was living in Toronto. I go there, when I come, she greet me. I went by her for a weekend. When I just came to Canada, I don't know anywhere. And she took me around to show me the mall. I've never gone back. I never go back where she lived until after 20 years after. 16 years after. 16 years after. So, and she moved. And she had to send her address and we drive and drop off the wedding invitation. Yes. And that used to be my best friend from high school. And she live here. I can show my phone the last time I talked to her. She's on my Facebook. I don't up and down under her post now, nothing. It's a choice that I make. Nobody do me anything. It has nothing to do, with me insecure about my husband. I trust my husband. If he want to betray that trust, it's up to him. There's nothing I can do. My husband don't give me that indication. I say he's out there every day. He have all the freedom in the world if he wants to cheat. I can't stop that. The fact remains is me don't want friends. I am at peace this way. I don't have any heart problem. Knock wood. Thank God. I don't have anything. I don't want to hang out. When I want to hang out, my husband will tell me get just the record, and that's the best. We drive, we play music, we laugh with that. We eat, we go party if we want, and we come back home. I am at peace. Period. I don't want nobody to call me and tell me about their personal life. I don't want nobody to call me and borrow me money. I don't want these things. I don't want. Period. When I just come to this place, I was struggling. I work in warehouse. I struggle young with my children. Come out of divorce. Me not see nobody. Me not call nobody. Me not friend up with nobody. I don't do all these things. I just stay to myself, Elvo. It's a choice. Sometimes you make a personal choice in your life, and it works for you. Your mental health, your state of mind. It works for me. It not necessarily have to work for you. I have to work for anybody else, but it worked for me. I used to have to be feeding on noodles because I want my kids to have the best. And I fight my way up. Yes, it's choices. It's by choice. Nobody do me nothing. It has nothing to do that me think my husband go cheat. No. My husband is a technician, Elvo, and he's out there on the road 9-10 hours a day. If he want to cheat, he will cheat. I drive him drive. Me can't stop it. But me not having friends doesn't mean that I'm insecure. No, it's nothing to do with that. It's a long time I stay so. And maybe I get it from my mom because I don't see my mom with friend. Then my sister follow me. And the one we passed 2 years ago, my teacher sister. None of us used to have friends. We used to be always 3 together, 3 sisters. And we used to dress like triplets. So I don't know if that's where I get it from. But it's just me. Even my husband noticed it. He said, sometimes people want to be my friend. I would talk to them, but after they call my phone, I'm not answer because it's not me. It's a choice that I make, and it's a personal choice. Nothing to do with insecurity. No. It's a choice. It's personal choice because I am making it on my own. Friends is not. If you can't, let me tell you, Elvo. Let me tell you how I see myself and why I value myself this way. I feel like if I have a friend, you should have to give me great idea. You should be a good impact in my life. You should teach me how to grow. We should come up as friends and say, let me start a little business and see if, we can do a partnership in something. I don't just want to say I have friends because I want to gossip on the phone. I feel me want a break from my husband, and me want to hang out and go girls out. Nothing is wrong with that. To each his own. But me personally, I don't want the gossiping, Elvo. This is what I'm running from. The gossiping. Sometimes you and your husband relaxing and friend texting you. You don't realize your husband is there. You keep replying to your friend. Distraction. I say it already, Elvo. Friend these days, the gossip. I say it just now. You want to know when you hang up the phone, they start talking about you. They come to your place and they see something out of place. When they gone, they start gossip behind your back. You know, you can't stop people from talking. If you want to gossip about me, you gossip about when me talk on the live, and you bring in your own suggestion and you have your own opinion about me, right? But not because I don't want to have friends, you think something is wrong with me or I'm insecure. No, I'm not insecure. My husband know that too. I'm not insecure. You see this country you call Canada, Elvo, and famous know it. The people them here, they jealous and bad mind and back home. If you come here and you buy a house before family member, problem start. Before friend, problem start. Here is a different kind of place because back home a lot of people don't have jobs. Not saying it in a bad way, you know, because even my country a lot of people don't have jobs. So they have more idle time on their hand because they want a friend, and they feel if they don't have friend, they feel left out. But get into a trouble and you need bail money, and you need somebody to sign a bond for you. Sorry, those same people gonna say me can't do it. Me can't do it. Me not have it. Nobody don't tell me friend gossip the most about you. Because when you're done, they have another friend to go talk to. I heard Sandy say when she start this YouTube, the people them on her WhatsApp has to be people that she talk to and she consider good people. And Sandy says when she send out the link, and maybe 2 people, maybe 3 people subscribe to our YouTube channel, but God send the right person. Hi, Keke, thank you for joining. Thank you. I was talking about the lady that, you know, that her sister sleep with her husband, and, you know, she find out through her husband's phone, and they don't know. So I tell her to have a tea party this weekend, and he can break the news to family. Then the show went to another thing where I said not only family alone betray you, friends betray you too. You know, oh, okay. Friends betray you too. So then Louisa said, you know, so that means she shouldn't have friends over. I said to each his own. If you want to have friends, I can't tell you. But Keke, I said I don't keep friends because it's a personal choice that I make. I need my peace of mind. If you can be a positive impact in my life, you know, and you can't tell me when I'm wrong. You don't just want to be my friend because you can gossip and you can call me when you want something, you know. Then some people in the comment section was saying, okay, I am insecure because I skate maybe my husband will cheat. Me tell them, no, I'm not insecure. Because if my husband want to cheat, KK, he's out there, he's a technician, he go cheat. And some people say all men cheat. I can't justify that all men cheat. You know, I can't say that. You know, how could I say all men cheat? You can't justify if you say all men cheat, you know. See, you say you have one friend and the rest is associate. I have associate, I don't have friends. And it's by choice. So no, some people in the comment section is like an open discussion. They thinking I was upset. I'm not upset because when you come in, come tell me, say, my husband could be eating outside. You can't justify that because every man no cheat. You can't tell me every man cheat. So me have to defend my husband because you can't come tell me, say, every man cheat. And then you're saying it's a joke. No, it's not a joke. You're saying it because you feel, say, that's why me no want a friend. Me feel, say, like, you know, no, me go defend my husband. Let him cheat and me find out for myself. But if me start to speculate and think, say, my husband a cheat, something not right. Something not right on my end because he don't give me that indication, but in my thoughts, me think he's cheating. Something not right. Something. So yeah, so that's how the show, you know, the show went down because, you know, I feel like, you know, nobody should think I'm insecure because I don't have friends. I choose not to have friends. I talk to people. I have a business. I associate with people. But for me having friends in the towns, you're gonna call me. I can't take gossiping because my mouth is loud. And when you start telling me something, if you're wrong, I'm going to tell it to your face you're wrong. So you're not going to like me. So I can't take gossip. I don't like gossip. I don't like susu. You know, I need people who can be a great impact in my life. People who me can see changes, growth. You you always see people who don't have nothing, always want to have friends, and it's like their life is not moving and they just stagnant and they're not looking into themselves. Sometimes the people that we associate with has bad energy. They don't have no good vibes, and you can't go left and you can't go right, and you keep saying my friend, my friend. But you see 2020 you did the same place, 2021 same place, 2022 and you had the same friend, and you still say it's your friend and you're not seeing no growth. Well, if that is what friends are for, or what if friends is, I don't want it, KK. Elvo, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Let them miss their bill, their car payment, mortgage, whatever they have, rent, and call a friend and tell them. The first thing gonna say, she don't married already. You know, she don't married, and she call her borrow me money. She get over the hungry like dog, all these kind of things. That's what people give. I don't want it. I don't want a friend. My husband is my best friend. Even when I'm doing certain things that even my kids I don't tell. It's just between me and my husband. If they see I post it, they go say, Mommy, so you want to tell me? Yes. Uno grow now. My last son, 22 or 23, and even I know your right age. Uno grow now. Right? So uno, me not have to discuss nothing with them. I just me and my husband here. Me no want no friend, because sometimes these people jealous and bad mind you for nothing at all. Your life, even it come on life. Let me tell you, when I met my husband KK and I start posting on Facebook, the people them from a country have so many negative to say because he handsome, you know, and in brown skin. Them I say he go cheat, he no wash. Yeah, 10 years, you know. He no wash, you know this, you know that. Speculation. We still there here. So I see how people give. So me no want no negativity around me. I know what people give. I don't hate people, and I don't disagree with people having friends. I don't disagree with people going out, you know. Keke said everybody's their bestie until you start move up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, when I was in my depressing state and go through my divorce with my small children, them and I suffer, you know, when me post on Facebook, everybody comment and has something to say. But when God pulled me through and me meet my husband and he helped bring me to this state and me start post, everybody have bad mind and evil eyes and all kind of negative thoughts. I don't want to associate myself with such people ever in my life. I need peace. Let me tell you, 2 years ago, one girl on Facebook that I know from home, you know, she start messaging me, and when I'm doing, like, I will post picture of my house and she will message me and she will say, you know, I like that piece. Then she start to send pictures, you know, with her house. Then I notice she start calling me, you know, with video call. She don't even want to ask me, say, if she can call, you know, if me and my husband lie down hour. She start calling me on video call until me gradually cut her off. I don't want these things. You can't just get up and call a married woman in a night per video call. I don't know if she in a compromising position. I don't want this negativity around me. I don't want you to see me with something and you want the same thing. I cannot see you with something cake and want the same thing. I can't do it. It's like bad mind and jealousy. You know, if me see something a trend on TikTok, it not go work for me. Me not going to go try to do it. It not go trend for me. It's the same thing. So me not have a problem with people having friends. Me not have a problem with nobody bring nobody to their house, because that is not my house. That is not my place. But for my home, our home, me have choices, you know, how I decide to run my home and how I want to run my life. It don't have nothing but me insecure. But you know, sometimes you just have to talk some things to see, you know, how people think about you, you know, and not everybody who clap you actually means, you know, happy for you. So sometimes God does have to lead you in a certain direction to see exactly, you know, what some people have inside, you know. So yeah, that's it. Yes, I often see friend betrayal. Yes, and that I was saying it tonight. KK is the same thing, but everybody, you know, everybody Like not everybody, but some people in the comment section, they fail to see, what I'm saying, and I don't know if they wasn't listening attentively. Some people was just waiting for me to say something to say what they want to say. And I'm gonna continue post my husband. I know, the first time I post my husband, I knew people was gonna be judgmental. I knew it. People is gonna be judgmental. But if this handsome man want cheat, make him cheat in peace. Nobody have to tell me nothing. Yeah, let him cheat in peace. Yeah, let him cheat in peace. Nobody not have to tell me nothing. People just, just judge you. And sometimes, energy and connection. Sometimes you read off of people energy. The way they come across it with things. You could see something that they already sit and dissect, behind the screen is something they sit and dissect behind the screen. That's why, I careful what I post and I careful what I say. People only see what they see here, but my personal life and my business not out there. I'm not doing it. I've put enough and they seen enough, and that's it. Some people, if they meet me in real life, they go bow down to me. When I say bow down, they go say, Jimmy. Yeah. So me leave it as that part. So, in life, everybody have a choice. I have my big son in Toronto in love a friend and in love a party. And I care me talk to him in a year. So me leave him alone. And me have to do pray for him. Because every pan that he want there, my friends always, hang out and this your friend have fish fry and that different. Me can't tell him. I cannot. Who am I to tell him? He used to tell me, say, Mommy, you will get bed so far walk to lie down. That's when he used to live with me. Far walk to lie down. This is a thing, KK, before I met my husband. And I met my husband and we want to go somewhere to hang out. I don't know where to go. He said, but you here so long because I don't hang out. I don't know where to go. We have to Google. A lot of places I go for all the years I'm here. In the space of 10 years I met my husband. I'm just going to some of those places for the first time. Because I'm that kind of person. It's nothing but I'm hurt or anything. No. Or I'm scared. No. It's a personal choice. My aunt Diane gone. Her name was Naomi. She died 2 years ago. January coming here is 2 years. And my auntie don't have friends. She never keep friends. I don't know if it's a family thing. She don't. No, my auntie never keep friend. Naomi don't like friend. She period. She don't like friend. KK say, for peace sake, I don't want anyone around me. You are homely. Yes. If I decide I'm not going to work because I work for me, I will be inside this house all day, get up, bathe, eat, lie down, scroll, and I won't go through that door. Period. Me can get up and go outside and go mall and go work. Summer me inside same way. This summer come here, we hardly do anything. Not like we choose, not like we can't go. But, sometimes your home is so nice and you spend so much money and you hardly enjoy your home. So we stay inside. We enjoy each other company. So it's just a choice that one makes. My husband is very relaxed and he's very laid back and he's not a talkative person. I felt it by brutal hands of friends. KK, I wish you were here when everybody was on. My husband is very laid back. He's a no-nonsense person. If he has to speak, he will speak. His quietness, don't take it for granted. He just love his peace and he don't like trouble. So he maintain himself in a way like he don't has to, interact with people where he has to get himself into anything. So he's a laid-back person. My husband will come from work, he shower, he eat, and he go into his man cage and he relax. You observe that about him. Yes, he's very quiet. He's very reserved. He's a loving person. He's very respectful. You know, if my husband going to a barber, he want me come here to say, baby, go. And me used to there go with him. And me just feel say, me the barber shop with a set a man sit down. And sometimes me go and me just stay inside the car. He's so resolved. He's very humble. He's very respectful. And he think of you the way he think of himself. He always tell me, you know, if I have to do something to hurt you, I have to think about myself first and think about the other person who is gonna affect, and think if that person do the same thing to him, which is me, how he's gonna feel. You know, we reason like brother and sister. Trust me. If I'm hungry in the night and I want pizza, my husband will get up and go out there. In the last year, I think, in the night, me say I feel hungry, me feel for pizza. And he say, you're hungry for you, and he go outside and he drive a little bit fast so go get me the pizza. And a school is right across the street from us, and it's a 40 zone. And the camera pick him up and he get $200 ticket just to go get the pizza for me in a night. He's very humble. If you don't come in contact with my husband, you wouldn't know the person. At work, he has high respect from his, you know, supervisor, every management, because he's humble. You know, so me have to give him that respect. You know, so tonight some of them feel like, oh, no, I wasn't getting worked up or anything. But when you saying that about my husband, you think I'm gonna just laugh it off on you in an open space, you know, where this video is gonna go all over. And some people might come across the live and don't know and gonna run and say Jamel husband is cheating. I would defend him. Whether you make joke or not, I would defend my husband, because I don't know these people on the phone. I don't care. I don't know them. But when you start talking about me insecure because I feel my husband would cheat, and then you come back around and say, good night, Bossedi, good night. I will have to sleep now. See you tomorrow, everyone. Yes, okay. When you Bossedi, thank you. When you have to say, you know, no, all men not cheat. All men not cheat. And what I realize with human being, I want to find the right word to say. You have some people, you see, when you look on their face, they know exactly what their heart is like. Sad to say. But when you look on some people's face, is the ugliness from inside that reflects outside. Some people come on the social media every day and put on a smile, and when they come off, they stress more than the devil itself. And I mean, I had thing around me. Couple years, me 50, see my face, now no wrinkle, you know. Look, none. You know why? Me not take on people problem. Some people only come on here to show a face and make everybody think all is well. Me not living a lie. Me very happy, KK. My kids are grown. I'm very happy. Life could be better, but I'm content with what I have. Yeah? Life could be better. But you know, sometimes certain things have to happen to see the real true reflection of people. Sometimes I remember my granny used to say, people say things to you in a joke, but it's actually what they think about you. And this is another reason why me not do friend. Me not do friend. Anybody can say anything about me, I don't care. But when you start dragging my husband in there, and you don't even know him like that, me I go talk. Fun and joke aside. Because me will never come by here and talk about nobody's husband. You know, think about it. Me never talk about nobody's husband by here. But people feel in their right to say, my husband a cheat, whether joke or not. Because me couldn't make the joke here with Louisa. For period, I wouldn't do that. That's disrespect. I wouldn't make this joke, you know, with MK is disrespect. Yes, what the heart think is what the mouth speak. Yes. Yes. Yes, KK. Because my husband come, you know, he's a good man. Everybody see that, you know. I'm not afraid to hide him. You think everybody will see him pan this scream. I go happy for me? Me not ask Christ. Me not ask Christ. When I met my husband, he wasn't in this position. I have nothing, he has nothing. We grow together. We build together. A basement me be living to. Basement apartment. So you know, meet me with millions and say, that make you hold on for me. No. You know, meet me with nothing. No. We build together. So now like he meet me with everything in the world. And that's why he married to me. No. Me never have nothing. Hungry be not kill me. So when people don't know your story and they see your glory, they start to speculate things. You know? That's it. So what the heart think is what the mouth speak. Yes. Me observe a lot tonight. Me not have nothing to say. Me is just me. Nothing me not have to say. Yeah. Nothing me not have to say. My husband watch your life too. And him see for himself. Him watch your life too. Not everything a joke. You know. Not everything is a joke. I'm not stupid. And this is another reason why me no want no friend, me not associate with nobody. When you know where you coming from, so people, yes, I don't have anything. So they must want me come out and write me book and tell them, no, me not tell her my business. Where you see that's where if you see, and where if you know, and where if you know, and that's it. Where you see that's it. When me and my husband have come from nothing, he don't meet me with nothing. This business generate, you know, when we together. It was his idea. I put it to him and he said, go for it, baby. That was 5 years ago and 10 years me and him there. Yeah? And I know the money are coming more flexible than before. So he never meet me with the whole world. So say hold on for me for something and he go out there go cheat. He proposed to me and he asked me for married to him and me say yes. Me never knock pan over head. No. He left and go mall. Even that day they may say, how you stay so long out of mall. He go mall and get the ring and come and maybe shit. Maybe inside the, sorry guys, maybe inside the bedroom lie down and he come and propose to me. And then he asked me for marry to him and we plan from this. So we are come from far. My husband is a very good man. Me not have to come out there and beat my chest. And, you know, me know him and him know me. Me not have to beat my chest with defend for nobody. Some people are not happy. Lots of marriage out there in a shambles, but people come out and I put on face. You know, put on face. My husband make sure me nice. He carry me go do me hair, he carry me go do me feet, he carry me go massage my face, do me facial. You know, some people say them have husband, ask when last their husband book one spa, give them and surprise them and drive them and carry them in a one spa where they get massage and then thing. There's a lot of things my husband do for me. Some people only married because them say they're married and they're in a house. But the real love for my husband, they not get to experience it. They not get to experience it. My experience a very good life from my husband. A very, very good life. Happy, happy marriage. Very, very good life. Very, 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 very good life. Very good life. When me leave, when me reach a work, we talk. If he might drive, you know, he have his hand free, we talk till he reach in destination. Because I'm free for talk on my phone. Because I'm not working, nobody may work for me. We talk right through. Sometimes we talk and we don't know me repeat myself. And he go say, baby, you tell me that already. We talk right through. No people don't like say happy marriage. No, some people husband, you know, my husband shop on this internet, you know, in cook him, clean him, wash, and take care of me. When my skin white, I'm in a lotion myself good. Is a husband we go say, take care of yourself, baby, you're a woman, self-care. Take care of your body, you know, you have dry skin. He will lotion me. You understand? Is a husband we go tell me, say, no, see here one do. Is a husband we go book behind on my back for do my feet and sitting and then carry me go do it. You understand? Is a kind of husband like that. You would just say, baby, we are drive go somewhere where we are good and you see driving our spa. You don't book per line for me. You know? So me have a happy home. That's why I say if my husband a cheat or he cheat in peace. That's it. But me know who I have, you know. I know who I have. That's it. You know, we happy together. I know who I have. You know, when we move into this condom, we broke. We have no money. 2 years after me there work and see text come in. The table set here by. Couch set by. Fireplace by. Chanel table with mirror by. Me no dey. I am good get them. You know, cause you see place where upgrade. Yeah, him go get it. So he show you kind of quality husband. He cares and he's loving. You know, so he shows the kind of person who he is. And you know, some people, you know, as you say, Keke, not everybody like to see people happy in their marriage, because I tell you, some people will come on the internet, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and they will put off the best face and little more you hear their marriage in shambles, but they will come with a speaky, spokey self, you know, and I go on like they are all that, but deep inside they are dying because they are not happy. Their husband don't love them. Not everybody married know what marriage is about, and about everybody in a relationship know what relationship is all about. Me and my husband reason. If you come and tell me my husband do something, 90% me can tell you if him do it or if him not do it. Trust me. You know, some people, me take time out for understand my husband, and when you have a relationship and you talk about everything, you know, when me brush my mouth, my husband says, stick out your tongue when me say, make sure you scrape it good and it no white. I kind of husband when me have. Kind of want me go and nobody, me go talk and nobody say me tongue white. Is a husband you go looking at me ears and make sure in the clean properly before me go a road. I kind of husband when me have. If me have my monthly and me come out, he can make sure check my clothes before me walk off in a public. You say, baby, wait, make sure me check you so your clothes clean. That's the kind of husband I have. Very loving and compassionate. That's the kind of husband I have. Loving. Kind. I go work and come back house clean. Laundry wash, all my clothes full up, put down, they don't cook. Sometimes cheat me. You know, when me come and me say, Lord, where we are going to do for dinner? Him say, no worry, God go provide. When me walk in, dinner don't cook. Yes, Keke, is a man like that. He will get up and start clean. Weekend, me inside asleep. He go just get up when me look. He wait, my baby go wash out him up. My breakfast make and come a bedside table. He no wait for me. That's the kind of husband who I have. He's a husband who came here mall and buy dairy thing give me. Yeah. He's a husband who buy flowers and bring it home, come give me. It don't have to be no special occasion. You understand? So, you know, I know it was an open discussion tonight, but, you know, I observe a lot of things. Not saying from a bad place, but it only shows you that me saying I don't want any friends, you know, I understand what people give. I'm not upset at anything, but I'm only saying it only shows me that, you know, the broad road that I'm thinking is exactly the right way I'm thinking. People don't like to see people happy. How much of them husband are going to get up and clean and cook? Them have to turn near and them have to clean and cook and shumble and rumble, you know, until they turn old woman, and when they start to run down, their husband go out, they go look. My husband not put no pressure upon me. My husband never asked me my money me I'm making on my business yet. I'm not afraid to say it. And me tell him and me show him. He never asked me. Him a work. Him doing supposed to do as the man of the house. He never asked me one day how much money. No, he no do it. Me tell him. And sometimes I say it's okay, baby, save your money. Who much husband I go tell you save your money? Who much husband going to tell you save your money? It's okay, baby, save your money. How many husbands gonna do that? How many husbands? Not too many. You know, not too many husbands gonna do that. Not too many husbands gonna do that, period. The kind of relationship that me and my husband have, it's a lifetime together till death does part. Me not ask Christ. Me know what me I say. Me live in here and me know. Me live here and me know. Your husband are asking you how much money you make. Some people live in a house with their husband and they hardly can get the money for go mall, go shop like a wife. Them have to wait for special time because him now look upon them that way. Husband look fine and them look like granny. Not in my house. Not in my house. When my husband carry me go hairdresser shop, him and the hairdresser deal, I know me. Him tell her exactly how he want my hair to be done. He sit there till my hair done from start to finish. When I go to the nails salon, the Asian people, the Chinese people, them saying to me, I need a brother. Your husband don't have a brother? Yes. Is your husband don't have a brother? People ask me that all the time. They say you have good husband. Him take me, him book behind my back and just drive go there. I say, baby, but you know, easy. Yeah. It's the kind of husband that I have. I'm in a very, 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 very happy and comfortable marriage. Very happy and comfortable. Nobody can corrupt my mind. Nobody can distract me nothing. Nobody can distract me nothing. You know, sometimes when you pray and you ask God for something, that's exactly what he gives you, so you know how to move forward. Even in this channel, me ask God to take it into a direction where I'm gonna attract the right people to watch me, that me can talk to people, and people, just like how this lady reach out to me. This lady come from a good background, I would not say. There's millions of people on YouTube, and this woman of caliber reach out to me. I never expect that, May it with me. Yes, amen. My husband is humble. Even his mother always tell me, Karen just tell me, I saw him stay for a long time. Him clean, him wash, him cook. I have 5 small sisters in grow. He has sisters home and he older than them and he grow them. So you have that humbleness towards him, that gentleness, that lovingness towards him. Trust me. But the devil never would like to see people good, And tonight, this live that I did, it teach me good and it teach me bad. Me understand people even more. Me understand people. Some people joke and some people take it serious. Me understand people more and more and more. And that's why some people, yes, Karen train him well. Karen is a decent woman. My husband mother have him think so a long time, a business woman at Jamaica to always travel to America, And then people will live, work this, Me go to Jamaica, Karen give me key to his chest with how much thousands of different money, US pounds, and I tell me, say, if me make it other kids of them going and thief you, me have to give her back. And me, she give the chase. Give me she master bedroom for sleeping too. A decent people them. And no jag up kaba walk this jailboard jaguar people. A decent people them in come from decent mother Gramewell and in grandmother. So tonight teach me a lot. I was smiling in my heart and said, God, anything me ask you for. So sometimes I not every skin teeth a skin teeth. People watch out your life and they say it's too good to be true. Yeah, it's too good to be true. Yeah, some people watch out your life and they say, oh, it's too good to be true. Somebody reached out to me from the community and they said something and I will laugh, but I will leave it. And they was right. Yeah, and the person don't even come back and live again, community live once in a while. And I just, she said something to me and I laugh, But I may say why she said, but me realize. So yeah, some people not like to see other people happy. Period. Period. Some people don't like to see, other people happy. But otherwise, one that my good KK, hobby in the background that watch, he was on the live whole time. Yeah. People always say that to me. Love is real and genuine. Yeah. Yes. Not every marriage, have cheating husbands. No, you can't put everybody fat in the same frying pan with the dirty oil because your oil burn out and smell up the whole neighborhood. You feel like everybody else fat supposed to go frying at that oil. It not work, so me can't judge nobody. Me can't just get up and judge people. Period. Me no know. Kicking no laugh. Me you can't take somebody fat and fry it in your dirty oil where a burn and a smell up your whole environment and you feel like everybody's in your caliber. Everybody not in your caliber, please. Everybody is not like you. You can't do that. As me tell you, some people married and they are not happy. A social media make them a put smile on their face. Social media and I make them put, can anybody follow me on Facebook and they scroll go right down. This is me a long time. I'm vibrant and I'm outspoken. Yeah? I'm not afraid for talk. Me talk with it on my mind. And if you cross me border, me cross back your border 10 times like soldier and trample you down with my mouth. Yeah, that's so me stay. So these are the things why me stay in my lane and me no want friends. Anybody wanna judge me, I even wanna judge my marriage. I don't care. At the end of the day, we happy together. We know what we are doing, we know where we are heading, So that is the whole thing, with this life and people. Devil never which month me born my born March and my husband born March too. We both born March. Both born March. I born March and my husband born March. Me and my mother can't agree because the lifestyle with them they want to live and with them they want to implement for me. Me withdrew myself from my mother because you certain things where you are do is not a part of my daily lifestyle and me withdrew myself from my mother. Social media is not a real place. My husband already tell me that and me don't know how to care myself. You see where you said it, my husband don't put me sit down. He said that nobody make you get out of character and not follow nobody and go do nothing for no content. You create your own content clean and you will attract your right people. You see where you say? My husband don't sit down and tell me. You see my husband, he does watch every live when me do. And he watch other people live. He don't comment. So you can't know who he is. Him watch. Him watch. He watch my life from start to finish. So you can't know who he is. And him nah go comment. None at all. He nah go comment. Yeah? He nah go comment. Yeah. And sometimes when people say things, when people joke, and when people don't joke. And who happy for you and who not happy for you. Look who no care, Jemmy. I don't care, Keke. It just only opened my eyes to see, where to turn to and where to associate myself, Period. Because if you start to judge my husband, something where you don't sit down and think up in your mind because you have to say it and you're not saying it one time, you're saying it multiple times, right? And then you're telling me that may take it personal. Once you talk about my husband, talk about me, tell me I'm ugly, tell me my mouth long, tell me my mouth big, tell me anything you want to tell me. But you see the man I'm married to, we're not, in a community with nobody. And they if your life are engaged in nothing with you. And you want to contact about them, me I go answer you. If you talk about me, I leave you. But when you talk about my husband, me I go answer you, period. Don't do it. Because, when one person start to talk, and you look how some other people are reply to what them I say, it's like they have a feelings, It's like, Mrs. Sandra comment and say, the way how my husband love me, don't think you do that. Not everybody have bad thinking, about people, but some people not like to see you happy. Yeah. Some people don't like to see you happy, Some people don't like to see you happy. You really have some fake people out there But you just have to know what. Yes. 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 There's a lot of fake people out there. A lot of fake people. Me married to um I'm married to my husband KK. We don't have anything. I have a car accident. We both were taking bus and train. When we have a party, we have to walk halfway. Rain and wet me down. You know, you have to take off your coach and give me. And when we bought our first car was a BMW. Me never driving a BMW yet. My husband make me no BMW. Then we buy a second BMW. And then him, one day me there work and me always say me like Benz and I want a Benz. And one day me there work and me just see a text come in again with picture and says, you know, baby, you get your dream car. See the dream car. Yeah, me never know. Me never know. Anybody talk about my husband, me not like it. Because me will never compare so and talk about nobody husband when me no know. You know, anybody can talk about me, KK. Anybody can talk about me, period. It's okay. And that's why you hear my husband say him nah do no live, you know, and you know, come on, you know, if you say hi, but he's just that laid back person, you know. My husband have 2 kids, right? He has 2 kids, 2 beautiful kids. His daughter is over intelligent, like super intelligent. She used to go St. Mary's High and I be a tapping, going a queen, she going everything, a top girl. And he have a son in the army, a study doctor. My husband's son, a study to be doctor. So my husband is a decent somebody. You know, so his son in the army of Florida, he must study to be a doctor, and his daughter, I think she want to be police, and she has studied business at Jamaica in a college. Yeah, and she's a top student. Anything she put she hand to, KK, anything, they pick me just bright. You know, they look up pick me, they were just bright. And he could have go pick up belly, he choose the book. You know, so sometimes people don't even know where you come from, you know. And you know, when I'm doing certain topics, I'm not even gonna, you know, come specific time. I'm just gonna just turn on my live and just do it. You know, if people come who see, you know, I'm just I go do my live, you know, random, you know, and just do my thing. Because there's 2 type of people in the world. That's how me observe. There is true people and there is false people. The true people, you know, when you're true to yourself, you're true to others. Once you're not real to yourself, you know, you're not real to others. And that's how me see life. KK, me come here young, very young. Like literally young. I can't even tell you, me come here really young. You know? And I work my way up, I suffer, my uncle put me out, and me never give up because I know me destined for greatness and me determined. My divorce, me have a relationship after my divorce, it never worked. I met my husband in a public space and we speak on the phone after. Today, I met him in a public space today. You know, we talk on the phone whole night, which is the Friday night, the Saturday night. And where he was staying, he says he need a job. And I was a supervisor, but I had car accident, so I was off. You know, because the insurance was giving me a check every week and I was doing therapy because I hurt my back. The Sunday, you know, he came to visit me and KK, it's 10 years and he never go back. So we met like today and we talked 2 days on the phone or a day. I think we met this Friday. So we talked the Friday and the Saturday and the Sunday night. He came to visit me and he never leave. You know, I used to go back to work part-time and we used to work the same place. Yes, we met the Friday. We talk on the phone whole night Friday, whole night Saturday. And the Sunday, a friend dropped him to visit me and he never go back. It's been 10 years. Him never go back, KK. He never go back. And that was the September. Right? He engaged to me the February and we married the November. And we struggle. We really struggle. We struggle. He make sure he go back to college and he take him course because he's working a warehouse and he feels that he's a man and he's supposed to do more. So he want to generate more money so we can have more flexibility and live comfortable. And he go back for doing technician sitting and he's a certified technician and work for good company and making good money. So if how far me and my husband come from, not saying we are perfect. If my husband want to do something, he's a husband who will think twice. He always tell me if a woman meet him out there and say, me like you, he tell them, say, you have to like my wife too, You have to like my wife too. If you go on a Facebook page, and you go on an Instagram page, and you go on a TikTok page, I'm proud of me. I'm talk about him wife, period. Pan all the page of them. So he make sure, anybody like him, you don't know, say, this year youth here, this year man here, him married. He was talking on the phone and I was coming from work and he was coming from work too. So I'm coming from Brampton, he's coming from Toronto, and he talking on the phone. And me just see a message coming and me see a picture. I post it on my Facebook, me screenshot it because I'm like, wow. So I have two phones and I call him from the personal phone. And when he screenshot come in, he say, you see how me save you on my phone? He come in as my wife with a picture. And he screenshot it and send it to me and say, see how you coming on my phone? You have some couple where they are so loving to each other. Not saying we are perfect, because I used to have some bad habits too, KK, like, me never know how to talk and me just feel, rude and me just like, because, me failed marriage from before and me used to feel like, nobody have to tell me nothing. And him tell me, say, listen to me, I love you, and if you want this marriage, you have to change your attitude. Now, KK, if this man never loved me, he would have just allow me, to go on with my antics and then he just walk out. But he put me sit down and say, listen to me, babes. You have to change your attitude. You can't talk to me, so you have to have respect. You understand? And he say that to me and I understand. So if he never want this marriage, KK, he not have to tell me nothing. So some man, when they see them woman or them wife are just go on with some things, them I give them rope for hang themselves. And when them cup full, them walk away from it. Then just walk away from it and just leave it alone. But tonight life taught me something. I knew people who are joking and I knew people who are serious. Because some people just, I bring him onto this because I don't have anything to hide and he's a big supporter of me. He controls my channel, period. He controls my channel. I do lives and that's it. I post and that's it. He controls my channel. He's the boss here. Me look up to him. Take care of me. Tonight when I come for work and he know me have to do live. And him say, baby, me I will grab food outside. Me say, no more, I'm going to do my life. He say, but baby, me I do this for you. Me say, okay, he says, and me say, okay, drop me. Him go and him buy me food, I want Jamaican restaurant. And when me come back, him go and pass at the gas station and buy me a big Red Bull, say, if give me energy if stay up. I'm working on my mouth as well because I have trust issues. Me not have trust issues, but it's just the way, how me grow up like rough. Me used to be a little tomboy and me grew up. And working in a warehouse as a supervisor and a manager, you have to always shouting because, the bigger boss on your back and you have agency people at the time and you have to be screaming to people. So me have this loud mouth. Me used to go to police college. So you have this because I wanted to be a police officer when I came here. And then I stopped. For some reason I just stopped. So I have this loud, just this loud mouth, like whoa, whoa, this kind of thing. But sometimes when I talk like this, I don't really mean anything. Even something my reason to my husband, he do me so calm down, calm down. Like that's the way I talk, That's the way that I talk. Even my kids sometimes say, Mommy, why you yell? No, I'm not yelling, but that is just the way that I talk. Some people are soft. My husband is very soft spoken. He's very, very soft spoken. So if when me talk now, me might talk with a little tone, it doesn't mean necessary that me upset. And it's woman like me, our marriage lasts because we speak what's on our mind. But the woman who sneaky and go and pretend like Pamela James, those are the one we have to be aware of, because they are sneaky, very, very, sneaky and cunning. Those are the women you have to be careful of because a lot of wives discuss their husband with friends out there. Me not discuss my husband with no ras body. If me have anything, when me and him upset, I mean I want to tell him to face cake and me wait till he reach out the road and me send a text long fire to Jamaica. I saw me do it. Me not have nobody to go discuss with out there. I'm not doing it. Me not putting down my husband because those are the first people gonna have something negative to say about you, Those are the people. I'm just gonna, continue to do my good contents, and more people, even I'm talking to you, I know other people sending in their stories to me now. So I'm just gonna be doing that, bringing across people's stories, and it's gonna attract the right person. Trust me, because yeah, I know that it's gonna attract the right person. My second channel, I'm gonna maybe for December I'm gonna do it and go put it out there, and the right person will just come. Trust me, the right person will just come. So yeah, that's just it. And I was so, today when I was about to do the live, I was so anxious to do the live because, I'm thinking about the people in a different time zone and I want to come so they can catch the live, and because I have a good heart and, I genuinely love people, but having friends is something by choice, My kids have friends. My last son, he don't listen. I always gone with friend and my brethren and me this, and I talk to them, then I listen. Who am I? I am nobody more than their mother. So, my choice is just a list of choice. It has no insecurity, and nothing at all, period. I will never go out there and look at nobody and say their husband a cheater, their husband a this. Everybody a defend their husband. Me have to defend mine own too. Whether him a cheater or not is not nobody business. Him breath nice, him body nice. He have good cucumber, anybody I go love him. Yeah, and he's a romantic man. So anybody I go love him, KK. Anybody I go love him. If you have a man and nobody now look upon him, something alright. Yes, it's so true. It's important to have good communication. You need to put out disclaimer. So true, I see that you are pumped up to come live. Yes. Yes. Yeah, So, yeah. Me not put out no disclaimer. More than when me talk, and anybody I try to say, but me just tell them, say my husband is not a part of the life and don't get him involved in there. If you want to cheat, cheat, because I will never be so disrespectful, to go and say, example, MK husband a cheat, your husband a cheat, Louisa husband a cheat. That's gonna be rude. Doesn't matter. I just go on Louisa live. Everybody have topic. Louisa always come with relationship and thing, and me do me input. Me can't go be so disrespectful for go tell Louisa say But how you know your husband and cheat? Me can't do that. It's like me no want to see her happy because now she not a moody, and she a human, and then me I go tell her that it's like me want her to go think and fi cause problem in a she home when no problem no dey, you know. So some people just have to know their boundaries. Me not put out no disclaimer, KK. Me not put out. If me was saying anything bad or going on out of character, my husband would have done text my phone or he would have come there and tell me, it's okay, cut the live. But he knows that's how I am, and he sees, he's watching. Me know when me go lie down, we are here go talk tonight. You understand? So I just so it cool. It just you have to differentiate things, different. And if Louisa never asks me if so what, so that mean if she not for bring friends to our house, then he won't go there. I just only say that not only family betray you, friends do it too. And that's when it reached there, because the lady saying that her sister get pregnant for her husband right under her nose. And I say not only family do it, friends do it too. And I'm not wrong. If you go type in and YouTube or TikTok or Facebook, you see how many stories out there where best friend take the friend husband and all these things and get children for them and all these things, and they are friends. So these things happen. Nobody's not hero that can happen. If my husband wanna cheat and even go have 5 kids out there, me could be home like Miss Goody Goody and me no know either. That doesn't mean say doesn't justify anything, but that me can't say me no want friends. It not justify that. If fact me remains, me never get up and I say my husband not cheat. Me say me no want no friend, because nobody, you can't even trust your own shadow. My husband don't give me that indication that he's cheating, so me can't just get up and I go pump and I say him a cheat. If people only see the way that we live, they will wish the husband was like my husband. Me not ask Christ. In ways, the way he treat me, he will respect me, ways. Me will come home tired and go bed for go cook. And you think my husband I go sit down and wait till me don't cook him and come and kitchen with me. You cut up a vegetable, cut the can for the peas, put on the milk and the peas so boil while me go and bathe my skin for come cook. When me done bathe, everything done prep and did it for me for put on pot. That's the kind of husband I have. He don't pressure me. He don't pressure me. I'm not upset or anything. You see how I'm talking, but it only shows me, where that's why I tell people don't bring their children, on social media, because people will be there watching them and they will have negative things to say about your child. See how them a drag Ivani on, and Ivani baby so nice on TikTok. And that's why I tell MK don't put your children in them face, because people are so evil and they discomfort in themselves. People evil and they discomfort in themselves that, when they see a good thing, they just can't keep their mouth closed without not have anything negative to say about it. Period. Period. Yeah. But it's not nothing too sorry about. It just show me the way how people think. Because if me be married to an ugly jack down man, them I go say nobody no want him. And this wasn't about, it's so wrong about the lady. It didn't so wrong about nobody else's husband, because nobody else not call me no story about their husband or do anything. Me could have say, me could have drag other people's husband in there and say, okay, Louisa careful, MK careful. No, me no do it. Me can't drag people's husband in something where me not have no idea and no knowledge about. So that's why I careful, what I put out here. And my husband always tell me, don't sell your soul for content. Because some people, when they don't have no content, they do all kind of thing for me. Me making money before me join YouTube. Yeah. You take me maybe years to make the kind of money when I make a year for YouTube pay me that. I don't know when. So it'll take me years for me, make them kind of money upon YouTube when I make for myself. Me could get up tomorrow and lock down YouTube. Me, Jamel, can do that. Me could get up tomorrow and lock it down without missing nothing at all. And when me ready, me open it back fresh. Yeah. You know. So, but it only shows you some people don't have, no understanding, and they don't have, no breaks. They don't know when to stop or how. I will go on people's life and I will respect people's life. I don't jack people's children. I don't involve people's husbands, period, in a no negative way. Doesn't matter whether life surround. I don't do it. I don't do it, period. My husband is my safe space. He protects me. He love me. Remember one time I sick like a dog, and me call my husband and tell him, say me I go a walk in clinic. Me see come a doctor come meet me, my husband. Enough of them husband and do it. Me not ask Christ. Me have to post it and put it on social media. And people said, I love that. I wish I have a husband. It happened to me in the past. I was talking to a man, nothing too serious, and my friend come to look for me and ask her for a phone call. And when I dial his number, the number was saved in her phone. Oh my God. Wow. It happened to me in the past. I was talking to a man, nothing too serious, and my friend come to look for me and I asked her for a phone call. And I talked about that last week, that you shouldn't, if your phone dead, you shouldn't borrow no friend phone to call your spouse. KK, I talked about it last week, and sometimes people, when I talk, people think I am mad, and me just come up with story. A lot of things, I read book, I go on, I all over social media because I have that time, and I see so many people crying, friends betrayal, friends where they buy car for. I see a lady on TikTok, welcome. I see a lady on TikTok buy a car for a friend. They went to Mexico, they do body together. She pay for it because she husband is a pilot. And that friend make up a brutal lie about that woman would tell the husband, try to break their marriage. But the husband knew his wife so well that he record the friend and take it to the wife. Not every man will do that. And the lady buy her car. It's not a brand name car. It's a Nissan, but it's a good car still. And he took her to Mexico. I see it on TikTok. Took her to Mexico. They did their body together. When the lady go shopping, you see she do her vlog. It buy for a friend and her friend kids. And that wasn't enough for her. And the lady didn't do anything. She went to behind the back of the lady. She know the husband came home because, he fly plane in the US. So he came home and the wife went to pick up their 9-year-old daughter from school. And she knew that the husband was there, and she drove to the house knowing that the wife wasn't there. When the husband heard the doorbell, the husband thought that the wife knew she was coming. So he didn't bother call her. So she said, and the friend said, like your friend go say, "Kay, can I reach yet?" So the husband is figuring out that the wife knew she was coming, and he said, no, she's going to stop at the grocery store for a minute first after picking up their daughter. And then she start talk and start asking how was it cheap and whatever, and say, oh, I have something to tell you. And the man go and turn on the recording and the camera in the house. Smart husband. And the camera pick up every audio, and he told the wife. So you see, and the wife didn't do that friend anything but jealousy and bad mind. And you come to the house knowing that the wife is not there. So sometimes people, in life, people see things happen. And they put up blind eyes and they want to play hero. Me not play no hero. Me not swear for my husband. But right now, him not do nothing in my eyes. Him even not go a party. If he don't work early, me I see a text coming, baby, me don't work, what time me I finish work. Sometimes my husband wait for me 4 hours in him car if he don't work early because he don't want to drive to Brampton and drive back to Mississauga. So he will sit 4 hours in his car waiting for me till I done work. Tell me how many husbands is gonna do that. Tell me, how many husbands is gonna do that? I stopped talking to both of them. You're right. That is like betrayal. Yeah, it's all jealousy. And the lady, they went to Mexico and it's over TikTok. I'm on TikTok every day. And that's why I say if you want to see friend betrayal, go over TikTok. Go over there. Everybody belly bottom a drop out over there. All who been a cheat on them man and all who used to send voice note and text in a WhatsApp, I talk about their husband, now the friends them start exposing them. Marriages a break up over there. So Keke, you blame me when me say me no want no friend? Me no want. Me go over TikTok today, me have to switch off. Me asked my husband last night in the bed, who man really there with a woman here? The behavior stink over there. Everybody business a bust out like so foot without no cure over there. So me no want a friend. Because you know your true friend when a true situation expose fake people. What's your TikTok name? Hold on. Let me tell you. Yeah. I will give you my husband on too. You can follow him over there. Because I bill him TikTok. Hold on. See hold on. See me TikTok there? Hold on. Jemmy's Cleaning Solutions. And that my husband photo on it. Jemmy's Cleaning Solutions. I'm a TikTok. Watch it. No, I join you, girl. Nobody at my home anymore. See it and only me. And only me. It's not, it has nothing to do with insecurity or nothing. And my husband TikTok, let me show you. See that if we hit TikTok. Let me turn it down before YouTube block me. Hold on. That if we hit TikTok. That's how we post your anniversary over there. You see TikTok name? That's my husband TikTok. Yeah. It TikTok name a Richie Survivor. Richie Survivor. Yeah. That TikTok name over there. Yeah. So, you know, when we go over TikTok, sometime at daytime me over there. And when me sit down and me say, Father God, me thank you the way me is, you know. I don't want to associate myself with toxic people because you might be genuine to the person. You, the person will have the friend, might mean the friend good. And actually you mean the person good. But deep inside a person doesn't genuinely mean you no good. You understand? Because you yourself mean the person good. And the person don't mean you any good, period. So the person will do anything to sabotage your life, your relationship, your marriage. And you sit down there and I think you and them are friends. You know? You never know how it feels until it reaches your doorstep. I don't want to be a part of the problem. I want to be a part of the solution. I want to be able to solve things and not the one to, engulf flames, into people's life. I like to see married people happy. I love children. I like to see kids when they're happy. Me like to see happy home. I like to see couples enjoying themselves. Even though I don't know you, I will compliment you. Me like to see those things because, this world is so, vital and fragile that people drop out like flies. So the little moment that we have, is to be happy and enjoy life. So me like to see married couple happy, especially young married people. Me like to see them happy. Me will encourage them. Me go say, look nice together. And me pray for long lasting marriage and thing. Me not go just sit down and because me see somebody husband look nice and look cute. And I go justify, Me love see happy people. Me love people. KK, me tell you, me have about 5 people here so if you get papers and then some of them they on my Facebook, they don't talk to me. It's okay. maybe they don't like me like that. So you don't have to say hi to me. I help you because I know how it feel wasn't to have papers here. And I went through the process and immigration deport me. And within 24 hours, God grant me my papers here. So I know how it feel when you are facing a deportation. So me leave myself, and just go and help those people. I know how to get people into Canada. Me not ask you. Me have what it takes. But me a leave people alone. Me not be hero. People is not genuinely nice, period. Me could just write one letter from my business and drop people so. Me not do it. For what? I same people will come and then they start to slaughter me behind my back. I will give anybody anything. But sort no help me not doing it for people anymore. Yeah, me not doing it for people anymore because, love is a beautiful thing, KK. Love is I'm happy. Yesterday, me there work and me text my husband and tell him, me appreciate you. Me just sit down and I have a coffee and me say, me appreciate you. Me appreciate you for everything. And you know what my husband texts me and say? God no, KK. He loved the way that simple things make me happy. I'm not a hard wife. I'm very simple. Yes, it's hard to know the genuine one. When my husband tell me say, me text him yesterday, KK, and tell him say, me appreciate him, and he really try for us. Me text him yesterday and me tell him that, me say me appreciate you, me appreciate you. Yeah. And yes, see it there. You see? Look it there. I say I appreciate you, baby. Say I appreciate you more. Yeah, my wife. Yeah, see it there. See it there yesterday. Me sit down and have my coffee. We have a beautiful marriage. Beautiful marriage. Yeah. Some people, I used to have a problem with communication. My husband taught me a lot. I'm 3 years and some months older than my husband. And he taught me a lot, and it's his first marriage, and it's not the first marriage for me. KK, he taught me a lot. He taught me a lot. He helped me to grow, He made me believe in myself when me not believe in me, Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Even we say I must recommend your growth and becoming more humble and loving. Keep it going. Yeah. Me have a beautiful marriage. Beautiful marriage, KK. Some people now go understand. Yeah. 5 more minutes and then I'm gonna go, shower and go relax with hubby. I depend here 4 hours and a half. Wow. Amazing. 4 hours and a half me down here. Yeah, I love it. Thanks. My husband, was his choice. I have the color and then he tell me do black because now it's winter. Yeah. And I went and do the black. One thing in my husband he like when me look good. He will go buy a little piece of battery rider pants them for me way inside the house. I'm not afraid to say it. A piece of short up clothes them and the nice little mini dress them house way inside the house. Yeah. And him buy them give me him pick up 4, 5, 6 one time. Yeah. For me way inside the house. He say wear them for me watch you in here. Yeah. Kind of husband me have. So me grateful to God for him. And me I pray every day over with marriage, that no weapon that try to form against us shall prosper. People try in the past and it not work. So, if my husband wanna have friends, me always tell him go out, and him you feel wear them for. Yeah, he buy them for me in here. Batty rider short pants and sitting for me inside the house. Yeah, he buy them for me wear. Yeah, he buy them for me wear inside the house. My husband is a good man, and he had 2 children and wanna study to be doctor. He's a good man, I don't have to come out here and sit down and say where we daily life surround that and where we do and where he do. I don't know nobody business. And if devil and all in hell can see me happy. If devil in hell can see me happy and me not put on no face. Because I am a person, if my marriage not working, KK, and my husband break up, me give myself time and me go come on here and say, guys, this happen and me and my husband break up. Me not going to go hide. Why? Nobody no perfect. Things happen. But we pray against these things, 10 years, or 10 days, and we don't have no kids together. Yeah? We don't have no kids together and the marriage still a work, don't it? Because he have kids and I have. And it's still a work. It a work. If you be one grade a gone long time. Long time. Which man, Jamaican man, nice, young, handsome man like this, and a drive nice German car, Benz car, and can dress and look good. And when your wife saying I want to go out and your wife tell you, go on, baby, go on a party and come back, me not want to go. Him not go. Him say, me not go, you not go, me not go. Tell me now, KK. Some man glad for the opportunity. Because some man now if them have anything a go on outside and then none of their wife now go then go always come and say they want to go party. Because they know me now want to go no party. That's the kind of husband I have. Me a travel and give me a credit card. Me a go home for funeral, him give it to me. And still send money give me after me did it 2 days and me only go for 1 week for my niece funeral emergency. Yeah, me buy me ticket and give me card for buy me ticket. Never good husband, No pressure me. He don't pressure me. But I want to say this to say, sometimes, you talk and people from when you did miserable, you would have gone. From when, he would have gone. It just pulled me up in my socks, in my elements and say, listen to me. Me don't know about you, but me want the marriage, yeah. And if you want it, you have to be respectful and know how to talk to me. Because me not your son, his exact words. Yeah, me not your son. So you have to know how to talk to me. So me want my marriage, nothing out there. Nothing out there. Not a thing not out there. Which one of them husband ever go shop, go buy sanitary napkin, give them? Very few. My husband will go out, they go buy panty and bra. And buy napkin, give me if me need it, he go pick it up at store and come. Yeah. Some man no want to be seen doing these things. Yeah. Some man no want to be seen. That's the kind of husband I have. He might listen to me. They listen to me. Me not right. Me not tell life to look good. I truth me I talk and I live in truth. It wasn't smooth like this before because me say my mouth be not give me trouble, KK. My mouth nearly make me lose my marriage. And I'm not cheating. And my mouth me not have no manners. Me just a chat so. Like me name parrot. And I go along with myself like me strong and me mighty. Like me no care. Me just a go along so. My mouth nearly make me lose my husband. Me not tell no lie. Me been terrible. If me never change, me never have a marriage. Yeah, my mouth, when me sit down and me say, hey, me might go leave now and find a man. You go take with me little 2 cents. Me have to pay car note. Me have to pay this. Me say, no, me have to humble myself and let Jesus take over. And me humble myself like a crab in a hole. Yeah, what you tell me? It like my humbleness and my growth. Yeah. Because KK me wasn't like this. Some people come on social media and go on like them was angel and there was all this from them. No, me not pretend. Yeah. I must recommend your growth of becoming more and more humble and loving. Keep it going, baby. Me I tell you, KK me be miserable. And my husband never loved me done gone. Long time, mama. What? KK done gone. Yeah. That's why I'm not trying to work on me. Yes, you will make it. Here what me do. You see, sometimes when me see like me eagerness want get to me, KK, this is what I do. I start sing and me find something to do. Me find something to do. Me start sing and find something to do. And me try like, answer him in a the rightful manner, It's just I don't know. It's just some of us, we just trying to be ourselves, and sometimes, we come out a little bit panny harsh and if our husbands don't love us, they will see all our mistakes and they will not correct us. They will just leave us alone and let us do what we want to do until they walk away from your marriage. If a man love you, he will correct you. If he don't love you, he will let you do what you want to do until his cup full and he's gone, because he have all reason to go, to walk out the marriage and go. Yeah. So it's just one of those days, and I just feel bad, for the lady who reached out to me in the first part of the show. Everybody in the comment, section, they were very compassionate, and they emphasized with her, in her situation, in her marriage and stuff. Other people give me things to talk. Even today, one client, was when I was telling her my topic, she was telling me something, and I would talk about it. I said, can I talk about it? And she said yes. So it's just that is the whole thing with human being. We tends to not, see people for who they are, and they don't want to accept. Some people don't want to accept you for you. You understand? Some people don't want to accept you for you. I was over TikTok today where a girl was telling another girl, how many days you come on live in the same clothes, change your clothes, but you're over here study people business. All these things. Now come on and tell me, you think I'm gonna find myself in those distasteful, situation? So try greet all boys. I'm very aggressive in my will. Yeah. I used to be a little tomboy, so I was more on the rough side, I was very athletic in high school, so I used to play netball, I used to run, so I used to climb tree and thing. Me say, thank God me never turn dyke. God know. Because me stood there between all the boys, them, me go a mountain for mango, me climb tree, me go fishing, a long time me never associate with ladies. Me always there between the little youth, them a pitch marble and so me never have that kind of a, where you say same thing. Yeah, so me never have that kind of soft way. I know my husband teach me, as me tell you, I'm older than this man, not much, but still me older than him, and him never married before, and this man teach me a lot. He really teach me a lot. He teach me how to be humble, and one thing he tell me, don't live a lie. Because when you live lie and you pretend and the truth catch up on you, people go into depression. Some people have to delete their account, because when people in a real life know them and start to expose their real situation, they cannot face the world. Right? So I have to be me, I am me. I can't be somebody else, I can't be somebody else, period. When you ask some people what is a successful marriage, them have to fumble and stumble before they give you an answer. Because they themselves, their marriage is not successful. Married and put in a house and have kids, and a successful marriage that. Where is the love? There is no love. A lot of marriage don't have love. When last your husband call over, you say, drop the baby to my mom, or drop the kids to my mom, let's go on a dinner date. A lot of people don't have that, because the husband don't see them in that kind of category. Let's go to hotel for a weekend, and let me call my mom, get my sister to keep the kids or the baby or however, the children, or if they can't stay by themselves, they stay by themselves. A lot of people don't get that. I get royalty treatment, and me not come from Buckingham Palace. Royalty treatment, I get. Royalty treatment, I get. And me not come from Buckingham Palace, mama. Me come from a third world country, from middle class. We not rich and we never poor. We are just in the middle. So I just life has taught me a lot of things. And my husband teach me how to be humble, He says that doesn't mean that if somebody says something that you don't agree with, that you don't answer them in the respectful and rightful manner. You don't have to disrespect them. You don't have to swear, but you can get your point across by letting them know what you feel, about the situation at the time. And I do exactly that. I learned that social media is the devil's playground. It's the devil playground. And I always pray on my channel, that God will direct me in the right direction in my channel. And my channel is gonna go places. Me have a lot of ideas for my channel. Me not say it in the atmosphere. Me just make it manifest. And when it reach me just, advertise it out there. YouTube is have a lot of factors to it to make money. But people just decide to sit down every day and do the same thing over and over and not do their real research. YouTube, you can be rich off of YouTube if you do the right thing. You can make money without vlogging on YouTube. The same YouTube. You don't have to sit and flag. You can make money without come live. I learn these things and it are going to manifest. I don't come out and say nothing. I just a do. I just a do. And it go reach in the right hands. Yeah. So KK, it was nice having you over here, Mama. I don't know why me not get your notification. I'm not getting your notification at all. Nobody notification. I just have to actually go onto people's, page and look for them to see if they are live, and if they are not live, me watch a video or a short and ask them if they are coming live. That's the kind of person who I am, because I'm a real person, I'm genuine. Me is a real person. Me is a genuine person. But me just choose not to have friends. Have yourself a good night to everyone who is watching. Always remember to put God first in everything that you do, and God's will. I'll be back on here, Friday. Tomorrow I have class in the evening, so on Friday I'll be back. Peace out.